Oh wait, fuck wait. Yeah, my mic was still goddamn. I was on the whole fucking real monologue here, man. Trying to establish dominance, but okay. You also missed an Arara. But yeah, that's for another day. Let me completely destroy your ego now. Is mic working, by the way? Yeah. Fuck, I wish I had leave motion, but yeah. We'll have to do this. Okay. We've had our fun there. Cool. Yeah. Sengoku fucking dynasties. We've been isekai as a... Honestly, man, every fucking gamer out there is a bit of a isekai protag, right? Wait, where are my hands? Oh, I can also pray the sun. Okay, that's also pretty cool. Oh, that fucking head, man. Yeah. Come around. Oh, you thought I'm gonna lift you off the ground? Pepe-kun? No, you're staying there. Enjoy the view, man. Nothing personal, kids. The flow of seasons is an important part of life in Nata Valley. Villager production needs and happiness and special project constructions all rely on it. As a leader, you have some influence when that happens. Wait, what happens? Construction? Man, it's a fucking village. We just build houses and forage, and that's about it, man. Japan has been like that for, I don't know, thousands of years, hundreds. Each season has a minimum number of days, 2 by default. Wait, what? But it's already been like 3 days. Is it gonna be winter now? They all did for the season. So you can change it to next one by interacting with your bell tower. If you don't do it in the next few days, the season will change automatically at the end of the last day. 5 days. So seasons are 5 days. 5 guys, 5 days, cool. Yeah, this village is like has been ransacked by a local kind of resistance, I'd say. It's like a I don't know. They just had some trouble with their landlord, whatever. Landlord fucking Sipukut himself, and the village burned, and now like the resistance basically turned into vagabonds and bandits and just ran off, kind of. But oh yeah, also kind of turn right now. The change setting. Okay. I can think of people worth talking to. Warrior, priestess, and impure. Impure? What the fuck is that? Priestessy. I don't know. I don't feel like becoming a heretic just yet. Warrior. Well, I was becoming samurai. Talk to Kangyo. Jizamurai. He's a bit of a, well, fancies himself the protector of people. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, we need the protector of people. He puts on an air of a warrior, but he has no lineage to speak of. He's more one of us. So we're fucking peasant then. Okay. Okay, we're gonna find some kind of Don Quixote. Though Don Quixote wasn't actually like a peasant, he was pretty fucking established man. Well, respected by some, hated by others. Yep, like anyone else. Priestess. Oh, Miko. Tsuyome. Find a way to help her. Is our Miko priestess in charge of local shrines? Man, where are the shrines? She's a gentlewoman, word that all the kami and divine spirits turn away from us. I kind of actually like how they use technology here. They like give you the kami, then fuck, what was it called? I gotta know that. As a linguist, I gotta know. Adverbial participle phrase. Yeah, something like that. And or close also. Okay. Were the Okami device spirits turned away from us, or actually just we have, or actually did we have turned away from them? Damn, this is like probably the first game where I'm actually seeing punctuation done correctly. Wow. Matsumaru is a proud Eta and impure from Segi. Eta, who the fuck is that? As old and impure, he lives in between the earthly world and the Divana. Oh, I guess a hermit. He's just reclusive and, you know, no one contacts him or and he doesn't do that either. Okay. Those things that are speech reported, like burying dead, disposing animal carcasses. Wait, oh, maybe also, yeah, he might be a graveyard keeper. Because those kind of people were shunned in medieval era. Even though, like, everyone dies and it's like in death we're all equal, in Christianity and many other things, yet they're still considered pure, even though they, even like, burial is a sacred, like, tradition, right? So why would, how is there such a like major difference between disposing of the corpse and like dying and you know, giving farewells to the dead? I think he's carrying a especially big burden right now. Talk to him maybe. Religious recruitment. You will now be able to be alone in your efforts. You will not be alone in your efforts to build Native Valley. To recruit any refugee, you need to ask them if they are willing to join you. Your friend Akko is no exception. If they agree. Wait, Akko was already in our house. The moment I built the house, Akko was there. Wait, is she not our wife? The fuck? Next stop on Dynasty Management, we'll position out to look for people with refugee type. Wait, are they just gonna wander in and we'll have a choice to recruit them? Like, well, Dragon's Dogma is not like that, actually. Find more refugees and bells to build more villages, continue the main story until you meet the local abbot. Wait, why would abbot come to us? They're like, supposed to be in charge of religious stuff, not just, you know, random villages. Basic at first, more advanced later, you are expected to satisfy your village's needs. Each season your people will demand food, beverages, and other goods. Place proper items inside iron storage containers and expect them to be consumed in season change. So the village progression is like fucking okay. So why am I looking like so far away somewhere? Yeah, I'm clicking there, man. Fuck. Sorry. Yeah, I wanna look. I wanna see the game, man. I'm fine looking at you. Not you. Total needs to high consumption will increase happiness. Oh, okay. Or just production. Fuck, man. This seems fun when you like take a look at them in like Assassin's Creed, like right when you like find a new city or town or whatever, and you see like, oh, they have production there and stuff. But here you have to like establish all of that yourself, build every fucking warehouse and everything yourself, and I don't know. I always like I like in the back of my mind, I asked for a strategy game where you can like choose to, you know, play as one of the people you're managing, like playing as a tank in a war strategy game, or playing as some kind of businessman in a game where you like set up an empire, you know, or build a city or something. Next up in the village, tab assign work. Wait, what? Villager needs to have a bed assigned, so we need beds. So, how are gonna be beds? I guess, fuck, I need to learn how to make bigger houses, because currently one house only has one bed and it's like, it's bad. Next, open the population tab and assign a workplace to a person, or open the job tab and assign a person to workplace. Wait. Okay, so as long as we have someone assigned to bed, we can assign it to a workplace. So production recipe. What? Mount in the workplace pop-up, just like with the needs. Production happens on seasonal change. You can even assign a job to yourself. Okay. Ask Echo to join with you. Is that her? Or someone else? No, that's Sayuri, yeah. Why does she have an icon? I guess I need a bed or something. Echo? Where the fuck is she? Wait. Wait, do you mean like Echo? Echo's still there? No way. We're going to the place where we got washed up the shore first to respawn in the game, you know. Wait, did I just feel? I'm a refugee. And one over a breed, I see. Okay. Oh, he gave us food, okay. No, we don't need... Well, I guess we can put them in supply fucking storage something. Village is reborn, come join me. Makes me so happy. Just tell me where my house is and then I'll get to work. Wait, what do you mean where your house is? You gotta build this shit, man. Which needs to wait. Yeah, there's like a skill tree, but not really. It's just a bunch of perks. Nothing worth it. Relation 1. Yes. Home. Small house, bed, and would you like in a home? I was lying there on the shore. I thought it was the end. Okay. There's a campfire with me. I'm not sure why though. I can run actually. Okay. There was a whole burned down village here, but I've already cleared all of it basically. So yeah, now there's like just this. Snowball field. Okay. Wait, is it... Does that not do anything? Handcuff? No. Oh, we can make straw from grass. Ah, I was like, wonder where the fuck do you get that? A wooden spear. Yeti. Okay. It's okay. Scavenger. Do you live here? Oh, it looks dead. I I think I heard you talking to someone. Oh, mushrooms. Yeah, some mythology shit. Cool. Is there any forever helping villages? How the fuck am I supposed to help villages? What is defined as help? Tranquil tribute. Also, you know what I wish was the thing in VC Face? Which is a program that I used to make this body be going on. Like, I wish it had... You could, like, drag the bones wherever you want. It's actually so easy to make a pose whenever you want. Should be super easy. And cool. Like, it would just be like a full marionette and not just an asset, hanging there. No, we don't have anything specific really. Meals, beverages, fuck man. Wait, no, let me build stuff. Basic structure to have here. Construction workshop. Bamboo. This is what sucks about like level 1 build your tutorial village here. Is that you build it and there's like literally no resources in the vicinity at all. No single one. More structures. Small architecture, small outdoor structures. Make your village look more lively and busy. Data arrangement cards. Iron ore for a cart? The fuck? Gallows for hanging people. Okay. That's the one short fucking gallows, man. Is that me? Yeah, maybe it just looks like that. Yeah, fucking village right there. Yeah, sure. Signposts. Wooden sign provide information travelers. Blanks. Okay. It's empty though. Is this like an icon? Like, oh, there's like a house, a village there. A light. Oh, yes, yes, yes. I mean that. Chisel stone. Iron ore. Very large lampstand. Yeah. Why not? Wait, why is it using stones for wind? Does it actually get that windy that you need fucking boulders in your roof? Four planks. How many? So Okay. Light the fucking place up. Move. Wait, do I have to add a lamp there or something? What do you craft lamps? New crafting master village. Oh wait, can we do the same thing like the building scam land as in Fallout 4? Where you just build a whole bunch of fucking uh, wooden poles and they just give you like a insane amount of building experience, which can be assigned to like not just building. Okay. And what the fuck? How to build lamps then? Stone lamp can host various paper lamps or lampoons and light up your village. Yeah, I guess we need stone lantern to actually have some light. Kagabiri, no. Gates. How big can we get? Why do we need bamboo for everything? Is there bamboo around somewhere? Cross bamboo fence. Defensive fence. Simple. The fuck is different between simple and defensive though? Oh, okay, yeah, this one is much more formidable. I would say fences is something you build later on. Right? Spiritual village structures. Torii gates. Tombstones. Shrines. Okay, we need some kind of technology for that. And Jizu and Inari statues. Simple Torii gate. Oh, okay, come build it here. I assume when we help these three people, they will give us the technology for spiritual, military, and like some other types of structures. Tombstones. Trade village structures. Beggars' huts. Need bamboo though. Oh, we can't, yeah, the what? Simple well, yeah, definitely that. I mean, this place is still open. Any logs, stones. Workstations, produce various unique items like steel or leather over a long time. Just deliver the necessary resources and be patient. Visit your workstation again to collect the finished product. Now that you can use workstation in the colony of your villages. If the season changes during the production process, to continue next season. Okay. So this is a workstation? Where do you see that? Jobs. Cook at the sunken hearth, forager in small well. Government. Workers are all members of your dynasty. Understand? Choosing a recipe you would like them to produce. Make sure you have built all required storage buildings in their village. Tell us about Tools available. Resource tools are reserved production will disappear from dynasty storage. Wait, yeah, where is dynasty storage? Water. Assign villager first. How do I assign you? Okay. General storage required to provide it to. Okay, general storage. Storage. Okay. Farming. Training uncle. Haystacks. Perfect if you are in need of a needle. Yep. Wait, do we actually need this? Large haystack. Wow. Why not? Smacking a fucking pile of hay to build it. Game logic ends. I've actually done a bit of like linguistic research on this kind of thing. When translators can't exactly like computer games are not like, you know, that old. They're kind of a new thing still. And so you also need translators to understand that you can build a haystack like by smacking it with a hammer. And that's why you like need, well, my like the essence of my articles there were like you gotta be like open-minded to while translating game text, you know, expect to like be able to kill a defense tower, which is like, how do you kill a building, man? That doesn't fucking make sense. Or like you can, I don't know, heal a turret or something because you're like some kind of technomancer fucking repairsman from Battlefield, you know, who can build shit, repair stuff on the fly. Fishing racks, bamboo. Where the fuck do I get bamboo, man? Training pelts. Cat tatami training pelt. Used to practice sword swings. Wow. Well, wait, how many? Can we place this close now? Oh, you can. Oh, I can build a new village right away. Okay. Guard tower completely locked, which is kind of dumb. Honestly, you shouldn't really build this kind of storage stuff in the middle of the village. But I will actually. So I'll build like on the side. I wonder how many of these we need. Shed. Oh yeah, we might need several of these. Get the shit out of him. Rest. So, okay. The collision kind of does suck a bit in this game. I don't know why. Okay, what do we need? Oh, bamboo again. Where do I find bamboo? I haven't seen any ever. Though that should sound like really fucking weird because we're like in Japan, where bamboo is supposed to be like everywhere now. It's supposed to be a plague, not a scarce resource. Can I turn this? Wait, how fast can I make? Wow, yeah. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Oh, accept. Okay. Yeah, it takes a while. Okay. It's also such a weird thing that when you remove the hammer from your hand and equip it, right, it just hides every fucking structure built. Okay. Let's chop down a tree. I'm not sure how fast everything regrows here. I think it should be pretty fast actually. I also for plan for the day, I'm gonna be probably gonna play more House Flipper after this. I don't know, I just can't get enough of the game, man. I feel like I'm addicted. And after that, we'll probably do more Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, remember. Build a log part, man. What the fuck? Man, where the fuck am I supposed to get bamboo here? This whole area seems to be lacking bamboo. Because I feel like tall grass. No, that's just grass. If there were bamboo anywhere near, it would have instantly been like a bamboo forest. No fucking chance. Wait, what? Small bridge construction is covered? Where? How? What do I do? Can I build bridges? Buildings? Service? Can make hut section. Forager. Smithy. Yeah, we need Smithy so bad, man. I don't see where one can... make a bridge though. Oh wait, that one. Wow, how big is our like discovery range for you? Spot stuff so far away. Collecting man. Crow's egg. Special project. You'll find a variety of special projects in the world. They present the transportation, production, or spiritual infrastructure of Nata Valley. Completing them makes a lot of effort, takes a lot of effort, but increase your dynasty legend level. And sometimes provides other rewards like mother loads for rare resources. To start the construction process, build a special project construction workshop. It's a basic structure nearby the signpost. Its recipe will be unlocked by the main quest progression. Main quest progression? Wait, can we build it right now or not? Also, what's this screenshot? It looks like such a like more clean game. Like there's no bushes, no barely any trees, no stones flying around. Completion restore region, increasing special project, any log? It's fucking locked, okay, of course. Why though, man? It's like just throw a couple fucking logs over it and to work. Okay, well, we need a bamboo something. I need like just one instance of bamboo and service. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna reach. We're gonna progress. All I want to do is get a tiny bit of bamboo here. That's what I'm saying, man. Look at this place. There's like stones, like fucking ores right there. Bamboo, river, fucking so much stuff here. Special project too. And like, look back at our village. Just an open fucking field of nothing. That's why, like, I don't know, I'm still, like, maybe it's just a gamer, like, you know, meta gaming experience thing, where you just play like, 1,000 games by now, and it just is no longer fun going through tutorials and getting treated like a peasant, you know. I'm a fucking privileged, experienced gamer, man. Give me something real, not just the fuck this is. It's not even a tutorial, it's just a heads up. Stone deposit. Okay. Oh, more nice. Oh, I thought it was a road for a moment, you know. But just a river. Can I actually bring down something as big? Wow, that was way too easy. Such a massive fucking tree. No space? What do you mean? Oh, I have like a whole ton of sticks and shit. What the fuck? What this? Okay. I like the fact that we can just put those logs inside our inventory. A seemingly unarmed man just trying around with like fucking 10 logs inside him. What can I show you now? Taco Bell enjoyer. Okay. It'd also be pretty cool if we were given like a chance to play the game a bit first, travel a bit, and then so we'd be able to like end up somewhere like somewhere where we could choose to. Okay, factory is cool. Like building a village in like atop a mountain or something. Shinto. Oh, Chiyomi. Chiyomi, what do you do here? Shrine priestess. Where's the shrine though? Shipwreck near here. I know. What? How? You'll find what you're looking for. Oh, maybe other survivors pass through here. I'll leave it to the dealer. I need any assistance. Shrine's empty. Nobody uses it anymore. Bruh. With the famine, people who feel the goddess Inari has left them. Oh, she's gonna give us the Inari statue. Okay, that's cool. I can make an offering to the goddess. Perhaps others will follow. Buy a neck and cook it over a campfire. Times are tough, so this will do for now. She wants us to give her an omelet. What? I mean, I already have kind yeah, just need to build a campfire. Wait. No. Campfire. Can I not just fucking use your fire? What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, I could just steal the shit. What's written there? D chance of, so yeah, it's something complex I will be fixed. Healing balm and yellow chrysanthemum. I'll give you Ras. Oh, we can't even give her anything. Exchange well. She's actually good. She doesn't have like the worst living. Wait, is this where she babes? Okay. Wait, we wouldn't. Oh yeah, build the fucking campfire. But I'm gonna fucking burn down this forest and your fucking house with it. You're blindfold on letting me use your stove or whatever. Wait, how do I use campfire? They never tell us to cook. I mean, we're a fucking peasant. We shouldn't. Oh, okay, just eat cooked meats. Cooked gobble. We can eat this stuff? What the hell? A healthy snack? Well, bird's egg. Perfect consumption. Wait, yeah, actually, how do you even cook an egg in open fire? I guess we can just cook all of it. Ten eggs, let's go. Now I better fucking like my eggs. Damn, you're one lazy ass fucking Miko. Just sleeping all day. On the stone? How's it? Why is there like an ellipsis? I see you brought the egg. You might proceed with the offering to try. Follow the road away from the village. Man, what? There's a fucking... Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's see. A road away from the village. Once you take the broken bridge, turn left to see door gates in distance. They will lead you to the shrine. Are you fucking him? There is a fucking Inari shrine right here. Man, I don't... Fuck, man. That's why church was bullshit, man. They were just... Okay. Oh, wait, I can create space if I just put everything in the quick slots. Fuck, man, I'm dumb. Left from the broken bridge. No frying pan. Actually, frying pans are pretty hard to make, I imagine. How do people cook anything without utensils and stuff? Like, even when, first human species came around. They just burn shit? I guess that's why, the... what was it called? Not fragmented. Fermented seals buried in the ground. And then they dug up and consumed as it is. Just basically rotten stuff, but just it has been fermented is a thing. Like in Moyashimon. Man. Where the fuck is his target? She's like, also, she's like saying, oh yeah, I know that you've been, you know, in a precarious situation with this whole, you know, shipwreck and landing here and being like cold and hungry. But I will have to ask you to go really far, risk your life, and do a bunch of really fucking dangerous things in medieval age. Level. Well, Toshi told me you might you might need some help. Yeah. I don't need help for anyone. And right now I'm busy with the damn kid. What kid? That would be more like a Kikuatsu told him to go and practice hunting. He's sure he's taking his sweet time. Probably hiding in the hills behind the hunting hut or something, and whimpering. How long has it been away? Long enough, and I see he's not the only one wasting my time. Goodbye. Well, I mean, this guy is pretty well off. He has his own outpost here, has a child probably. Yeah, this guy, yeah, he's got no chill and no time to spare. Understandable. Wow. Yeah, this probably fucking takes all the resources. Even though it doesn't do much. The fuck, why are you running on this? Almost crawling. Wait, what? Simple arrow. Can have arrows now. Let's go. Though I don't think we can make a bow yet. Can I crouch? Oh, I can. Where is it? We got arrows. Let's go. Though they don't appear on us. I guess we'll when we get an armor of some sort. To have an arrows in a bag or something. Suck it. Yeah, I can't have a single soldier in the armor without the nectar, you know. It's actually kind of a smart idea for target practice, I understand. Though where the fuck is the kid? Oh, this guy. Wait, travel merchant. Humble trader, what can I want one of you? If you need it, I'll get it. Oh, is he living here because he's protecting this guy? Is it like their deal? Do you get any goods from China? Japanese merchant ships are not allowed in Chinese ports. What? Why? How? I mean, China, like Japan, wasn't nearly as strong as China, but why would they just forbid fucking entering ports all of a sudden? Hosokawa and Ashikaga families moved out moved our wars onto Chinese soil decades ago and killed some officials on the way, and so the Chinese banned of merchants from entering their ports. Wow. Okay. Damn lords and their great families. I say they argue and will suffer. Exactly. Nothing changed actually. But coming back to your question, sure. I've got some Chinese stuff. You know, there's a official trade and there's the other one. I would just say I know some Chinese merchants unhappy with the situation. Actually, yeah, it should also anger the people who like on Chinese side, because they probably had like supply chains and trade. Simple meat meal. Rush time 96. Okay. Wait, you mean days or hours? Well, Iser isn't too cool, but The um, which grass can I sell you? 200 coins? Wait, is it because yeah, the minimum amount for one piece of grass is just 2 coins, so it's like you can even sell dirt if you have a lot of it, you know, and get rich. Though honestly, in modern world, dirt might actually become expensive side for all I know. Have a lot of sticks. Yeah. Except, yeah. And I want clay. Okay. Yeah, just 50 coins, even though yeah, the trade is sort of unbalanced because they're willing to buy anything they want. Yeah, just start basically. We currently have the get to level 5 dynasty and meet the free warrior, the Miko and the hermit, so gravekeeper or whatever the fuck the guy was. Well, we don't need to buy stones yet. Honestly, yeah, just silver press. Can easily make it back. Planks not that easy to make. Charcoal also might run out of it, because all the charcoal we have is from the burnt down village. Yeah, exactly. That's all to prevent grinding. Though, I mean, we just made like, what, 1,000 coins just from selling grass? Which is like, what? But yeah, that's all to skip grinding. Where the fuck is that kid, man? Lucky me, looking for some kind of brat in the middle of the night. Wait, could it be that merchant is actually molesting the kid and he's like, he like hid him somewhere in his building? Okay, okay. He sits behind the hut. Wait, can I switch the quest menu? Use cook tag. Yes. Track quest. No, that's a merchant. Do they offer? They don't offer a single. Clue on where the objective is. Because I don't believe they would actually place the objectives like so far away. Wait, was that? Oh, it's a rabbit. Okay. Man, goddamn Miko said, just turn left from the bridge and look for a Tori. Didn't see no Tori. Turn left on the bridge. Found the fucking samurai, and that's stones. Okay. Well, we already have metal, so might not need to look for it too eagerly now. Okay. Are these stones meant to help traveling? Oh, yeah, maybe it's just because they're used so much. There isn't any plants, and the stones are like revealed because all the dirt is moved. What the fuck is it doing? Also, yeah, wait, I need to check the game is actually destroying my GPU for some reason. Lower textures. Foliage. Lower this one. Televising. Resync might fix it. Nope. Yep. Still at like 75. Which is not healthy because it's pretty fucking cold in my place. So the card is burning up. Quality of rendered image. Not sure what that is. TSR. How's this? Fuck away. Actually, kind of better, yeah. Though, yeah, they say TSR is better used with like 4K gaming. Though I think was it what was it like? I like in 4K you like don't need anti-aliasing or something because the textures are like so big, like such huge resolution that uh, they are no longer like compressed and grainy, I guess. Okay, we're discarded another fucking image. Hope it's not hostile though. I feel from the very start I thought maybe just run to the next big village where it's supposed to be like a major late game place and just buy basic stuff from there. Wait, is this ice? Oh. It's actually pretty wild. I think it was in the... Yeah, so you need lamps for this one. And they don't even provide that much light, honestly. Tell me anything about the village. Iron produced here will be tempting to any intruders. Let me see. Auction also been around this place in the middle of the night. When the merchants around. But isn't in that lazy elf anime, she mentioned that in medieval times in Japan, like the emperor would be like the only person to have shaved ice in summer and to learn about mining. I don't have the patience to teach anybody, and Andong is your man, a slave. We used to live in the same house. Your former slave? Yeah, my family was in debt, so I sold myself to Saburo Bay. Thanks to the money he got from me, my brother-in-law was able to rebuild his farm and earn enough to buy me out. A cruel deal, but fair altogether. Cruel? Man, that thing was natural back then. Haven't you watched Vinland Saga? People just... Like, there were no contracts, so you just it was like no human rights also. So you'd have, well, basically slavery kind of, but in terms of your labor and not your like, you know, soul or something. So everyone, you know, would like physically, like, as an employee, you're like more of a, you know, product free to pass around than a human, like with workers' rights and all that. The fuck is this place? Oh, it's probably smithy, something like that. Man, grab something, grab the proper tools. We need them. Wake up, man. Actually, I don't even know the name of our guy. Oh, there's a merchant. Wait, how do I enter? The name of this village. And be hungry, isn't everybody? Kugashi porridge. Oh, welcome. Make... Oh, Americans. Okay. I don't know if it's true, but rumor has they eat. It's hard to believe. Wait, who is what? Oh, they eat cows. Okay, it was supposed to be a dramatic pause. Why wouldn't you eat cows? Oh, I guess it's like a horse meat, like cow meat, was like too hard for them, and they weren't like used to it. Because even now, like horse meat is pretty fucking exotic, right? It can be true. Just fancy that. Move. The fuck is wrong with this game? Wait, hold up! I need you to sell me stuff. Hold right there. Or I'll fucking shank you in this alleyway. Oh, he's a cook. Yoichi. Oh, wait, okay, this is his name. Okay, I thought the food was called Yoichi. Millet, farm plant used for nutrition, storing for storage. Wait, do we need to buy this to grow our own millet? Source the, you know, the seeds from here? Beverages. Yeah, sake is a beverage indeed. So... What the fuck? Coal is so cheap, man. What? Grass is so much more profitable, I guess. Oh yeah, they literally cost the same amount of money. Which is weird as hell, man. Man, all you need to do in this game is just get grass and sell it. Raw fish, no, no. Rice. Get rice and get nuts. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't need them as food, but as seeds. Sure. Okay. What the fuck? Where's he? Okay. Okay, same guy. The fuck was the sound design? Oh wait, is this like a marketplace? Slave. What do you for them? Anyone from around here would recognize they're talking to a slave. Bruh, you look like more, you know, better well off than I am. Well, it does to me. It changes who you are. Some can stand it, some go weird, like Kichi. She has a lot of she has lots of secrets. I know that for a fact she's been sneaking out at night. Now got caught always back in the morning. Whereas part, one of the workers went after her one night and he lost her by the ruins of Shugodono's mansion. What's the matter with her? Okay. Wait, can I not buy them? Oh, wait, actually. Man, that would be kind of insane if we could actually buy people here. Well, supposedly slaves, but you know, it doesn't really matter here. We just need people. Mining trader. Ooh. Sellers? Pickaxes, oil. Good stuff, okay. Man, sell me a fucking pickaxe. What the hell is... Well, we kinda do need torches, but... Man, what the fuck? Clay is so cheap. And I imagine I need all of it. Oil... Well, we need all, yeah. Cooked meats... How much? 20 per piece? Well, hunting is pretty hard, but... That's a lot. Weinberg? No, we don't need right now. Okay, yeah, we're already making profit somehow. Just from grass. Torches are also fucking expensive, okay? If villagers needs heating time. What the fuck? How are we gonna get heating from a single torch, man? That's, I don't think that's how things work. Okay. Process sticks too. Okay. I wish we could build something here. No, this is a nice village. People are nice. Just, you know, looks pretty good. Mago Rocco. Wait, what? Oh, I thought he had an resume. The kind of... Well, he's a slave, so... I reckon our village is gonna look like this eventually. Are you involved? Okay, there's precious stuff around here. I have the... Iwasaki village, okay. Man, you need a lot of housing and storage to keep anything in this game. Where the fuck is the smith, man? I need him. I have a needs. And for metal. Ooh, this guy looks like a samurai. Foreman. Which could basically what do you do here? So workers, slaves? Them too. Working men are working men. They're not treated right. Their work will suffer. I grew up in Aratani, a farming village. We didn't have slaves there. It's not usual in these parts. Where'd you leave Aratani? It's in the uprising against Shibayama Dono's man. What? He was one of Shibayama's people? We're like currently... Our village is Shibayama's place. Well, used to be his. I joined the unit organized by Saburo Bay. Yeah. Wait. Was there intervention from other villages? That's it? You're not gonna, like... Shit. Wish you a good day, yeah. Who's like over there? Imagine if this is where the Inari Shrine is. Ooh, that's some fucking mistake there. Bamboo tree. Iron axe necessary. Wow. Ooh, that's a nice place. Village owner. Potter does not work on me, but have no false modesty either. Go on. You want to help, huh? Certainly like you. I welcome refugees with all my heart as long as they bring profit. It's for the common good. Without my iron, there would be no peasant kingdom. No plows for the farmers, no axes for the woodsmen. I have looked after this village for decades. Yeah, just... He's like, oh, I'm not one for flattery. Starts going like on a monologue about how great he is. I still cooperate with the former rebels for the good of Lally, and as a Shibaya Munechika, the Shugadona ingredients. I came here hoping to learn something about metallurgy. I work for the good of Valley, just like you. Of course you are. Let me give you two things then. And just because you're a newcomer here, first one is a piece of advice. And nobody like you should not waste my time. Oh, we need Danish legendaries, I guess. Speak to him. Could try talking to the slaves, maybe that unknown fellow? He better speaks our language. I'm sure you'll find many things in common. Second thing is Balafot Studio. Seems you're looking for a handout. Here it is. Maybe harsh, but a hospital. What the fuck? I will defend my honor! This asshole. You're better than... Wait. We just saw fucking a high tier weapon. Wait, how do I... What? We just got a super strong weapon. Let's go. Okay. Fucking hell, I had to sneeze. Okay, it's not that bad actually. We got a really good, really strong weapon and a really good hunting weapon. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Damn, look at how we're running. We're like actually charging someone. There, fucking kill you, monk. Where are you? Okay, this guy also doesn't want to fuck with us until we get more raise. Ooh. Yeah, this girl is cute. Wait, owner's daughter. Hello? You wanna run away? I have my own village, bro. Are you headman's daughter? Sabura is my father. Oh, Sabura Bay is this guy? Okay. Listen to all the people say about him. Teacher says that Amida would teaches us compassion. Father appreciates education. Teacher is from Jorinzi temple. But when I ask him whether one can own slaves and be compassionate, questions that. Man, devs, slavery is normal in that time period. It's like there were no human rights. If someone gets like killed or I don't know, if there's like a husband is being his wife, like a really high ranked officer does that. No one cared at the time. There was no police. It's like you don't have to like make up excuses. Then he says it depends. He says, "Man, shut up." Okay. Is that her piss bucket? Okay. Ooh. Come on, man, just grab something and run. There's like no, you know, we don't have any lower to befall here. We're already at our worst, you know. Wait, can we maybe break this? Oh, this weapon only attacks. You can't like do anything about it. Wait, where's the other one? Homiyari. Yep. I feel like we should fucking drop this. Yeah. Take space. Heck. Wait, how do we throw stuff? Nothing here. Man, by the time I get to the fucking Inari Shrine, my eggs will all be spoiled. What the hell is wrong in this game? Not putting any markers on the map. Wait, what? Black Pine? Japanese Black Pine. Okay. This place also looks like a nice spot for a village. Though, yeah, I'm not much sure. Ooh, our first fight, let's go. Ah, fuck you. Die, scum. Yeah, man, this spear is like way too strong. This guy didn't stand a chance. Oh, this guy's an iron axe. Let's go. Go. Don't need really. Simple arrows. Already have some. Definitely iron axe. Healing bomb. Wait, let me equip the axe. Stow away the torches. Yeah, there. I only hope we'll get to increase our inventory size, because right now I mean, it's good. It's not like, you know, you usually like, oh yeah, have like 2 slots and deal with it. Wait, what? Is he still alive? No. We just killed the man. We're dangerous. Okay. Mushrooms. Can observe the whole valley here. Not bad. Oh, we can harvest flowers here. Not sure what they're for though. Hope it's some kind of medicine. Probably is medicine, yeah. I see Torgate. Torgate. So I see mushrooms. Pretty sus type. Can I make poisons here? Tengu, Benny Tengu Dake mushroom. Man, it's just fire agaric. Okay. Fuck. No. No, you don't. Fucker. Die. Okay. That one was probably accidental. Where's our knife? Got this bitch. 14 meat just from that? Wait, yeah, after all. Yeah, I feel like Oh, can I actually attack with knife? Can we cut bushes now? Tori, come on. Maybe shrine is here? Oh, it's an elk. Yeah, that might just be where the shrine is. We'll see. Though it's not... Well, left is not really specific, but... Oh. Fuck. Should have stolen the candles. Candles are supposed to be expensive. What the fuck? Okay. Don't worry, we just didn't pick up the sticks. Because we have plenty. I still have to figure out, like, storage. We got bamboo, so we should be able to make, like, general storage now. Inari! How the fuck do I make a donation or whatever? Hmm? Oh, we can pick up tea. We can do that. Wow, he just fucking goes down. How do I make the offering? Quests. Man, this goddamn bird. Spread and freedom and all. Use the cook tag to make an offering to Inari. How the fuck? Wait. Oh, F doesn't work. You have to click on it. Oh, now it shows where... Oh, okay, yeah. This is the wrong one. Though something tells me we'll probably have to come here again. For the, where is it? For the monk skill tree. Could be monk skill tree. Some kind of dialogue options. Because it's basically the only, like, well-read person kind of thing. Mine with any pickaxe, okay. This place also looks... Well, the terrain is kind of fucked, but... Actually, wait, is that also clay? Man, what the fuck, we should build a village here. Man, this is a really good place. Really good. Especially for an outpost. Yeah, there's even a guy there. Wait, before that, maybe we can find the guy. Where is he? Oh, wait, I forgot to ask the unknown about ironworking. Wait, what is this? Yeah, I think that's the one. Man, it just shows how a single button not working and fuck up your whole experience. The hell is it? So wait, is there like a hint thing? Oh shoot. So I guess you can't throw that the spear. What the fuck are you doing here, man? Told me it's wrong to kill animals. It's stupid now. I know. There are plenty of hair forms around, but they are so small and quick, and they don't have much meat on them. How to make a bow? Get a knife and a spear. Already have that. So you might want to look for deer, but so we can make a Yari. So why need a whole log for that? I mean, I feel like we're fast enough to just kill them the usual way. Give cooked meat to Kagematsu. Oh yeah, we have enough meat actually. Yeah, we don't even need to hunt all day. We have plenty. Okay. Fuck, give me no space for it. We do have space for no more. Okay. Stop right there, criminals, come. Have you eaten today? Don't worry about me. Since mom and dad died, I got used to it. I can go for 2 days without food, you know. Kangyo says it's a sign of discipline. Says what? Use the meat in your strength. That's right, I've been feeling not all that well. Okay. Wait, are we gonna like make him mad and he's gonna refuse to help us? Tell him to eat it. Do you realize how hungry he was? That's his problem, not mine. His parents are dead and the kid has to learn to survive on his own. Surviving doesn't involve not eating for days, man. What? Ragtag refugees trying to teach me how to treat my peoples. Thanks for the lesson. I can do without it. I know what's going on here. You act high and mighty with me because you hope others will be impressed by how caring and merciful you are. Man, there is no one here. Well, good luck with that. Scram before I get angry and stop sniffing around. If I see you setting up an outpost still like mine, things will get ugly. Wait, can I just kill him right away? You are not allowed to attack civilians. Man, does he look like a fucking civilian to you? This guy, man. Okay, now I completely lost the kid. Well, I'll find refugees. More refugees later on. Quest, this thing. Okay, there. Stones. Am I like losing any frames, by the way? Nope. Okay. We established plenty of dominance. We've had all the fun. Damn, look back at my face. Okay. Okay. Yep. Something like that. Also, I'm not gonna look at you anymore. My gaze was fake this whole time. Why would I ever look at you, man? That's right. Okay. What the fuck was that? Mm-hmm. Maybe we'll need flowers to create dyes. And then from that make some high tier armor or clothing or something. Kami Shrine and Blessings. Spirituality is a big part of life in Nata Valley. Follow Torii gates to find Shinto shrines at various kamis. They can provide a temporary boost to you called a blessing. Blessings require an offering, item related to a specific kami. Place your offering in the shrine altar, and in exchange you will gain some way of the monk experience points. And for 5 minutes you can enjoy an increased speed, for example. The more shrines of the same kami you discover, the more effective blessings will become. Okay. Ooh, a cutscene. Yeah, similar cutscene was at the start of the game too. That's Inari? Okay. Okay, we got our medieval waifu. That's it. Group tag. Okay. Sure, let me help you out here. Where's I feel like it's maybe the reason no one comes to this shrine is because you can't fucking find it in the midst of all these trees. Reckon I'm gonna get cursed for that? Probably not. Bamboos are everywhere. So we got proper tools now, so it's gonna be much easier to develop our village now. Just need to learn a bit about the metallurgy and we'll be pretty much set. Maybe some hermit even will even settle here, seeing all these building materials lying around. What the fuck is with our like right leg? Look at that, man. I think we were slow in becoming a monk. You know, learning a couple moves. Now I like how they go down in a single strike. Okay. Now this shrine should be visible to everyone. I guess. I beg. We barely fucking managed to find it even in the market. So yeah. But yeah, prosperity to you, Kitsune deity or whatever the fuck you are. No, wait, yeah, there is a road here. And Well, maybe if we cut down this tree. Come on, we need a kitsune waifu for ourselves. So by helping this temple grow, maybe we'll get blessed. One less tree, and the shrine will be visible. I feel like. Can I actually gather these flowers now? Erman's birch. Yeah, now there is like some chance of spotting the temple. Okay. Says there's a vendor here. Who the fuck? Wow, an actual travel merchant. Sure. Okay. I'm interested. 4 for log. Nah. So this instead. Yari, no. Whoa, what the fuck was that? It's like dropped the base so hard all of a sudden. We'll see you next season, of course. Okay. Fuck, man. Well, we'll get back to the metallurgy village eventually. I think we'll play this game for like 3 hours and then switch to someone else. Could it? Maybe they've unlocked it yet? Nope. Hairy box trap. Wait, that's what we unlocked from that quest? With the warrior guy? Starving a kid? Wow. Oh yeah, that ain't much. I'm so tired. The offering has been made. Inari is pleased to have your blessing and respect. I don't need any of this. Go to my village and become the fucking shrine leader there. It's just a trifle, just a cook tag. But you did something the locals have forgotten about. It is not them, but an outsider who got blessed by her. And I follow her judgment. What? Okay. So tired. May I suggest a visit to the hot springs? Together? Naked? Go through Kenya's camp and follow the road away from the river. Kane will fix you right up. Okay. Did we unlock something? Finish quest. We have failed quest? No, not yet. Triangle tribute. Doesn't say what we got for it. Guess nothing. Maybe unlock something. Some building. Rich Dynasty level and Pure Man. Where is this? I wonder. What? There? Well, we had to promise the village anyway. Wait. The Mika lives this close? What the fuck? We could probably build it right here. Wait, hold. Okay, this is a new one. Straw. Oh, sure. Okay, let me add some stuff here. Where is it? I'm not sure how much you do whatever we need. What do we need? Okay. Storage. Yep. Okay, now we have all the bamboo we need. Finally, some fucking storage space. Fuck empty shit. Wait, how do you switch? Oh, like this. Fucking grass is not disappearing. Then we need a bow. Get rid of all those pesky birds. God damn it. Move building. No. I don't need to move anything yet. Buildings. Storage. General storage. No. Food storage. Wow, that fucking thing is giant, man. I mean, we'll place next to the well. Where is the entrance to this thing? Okay. It takes a while to build all this stuff then. Wait, is it me or he's getting faster in first person? Okay, we need a log. That's easy. Oh, there's one. Right there. Wait, we need more actually, yeah. Wait, what? Log, yep. The fuck do you mean house space? Yeah, that. Oh. 5 logs, goddamn man. That's a lot. Okay, this one only gives charcoal. Catch it while it's in here. Let's go. Okay. Next. Like, just one small bunk is enough. Yeah, what's up, Mary? What the fuck? We'll build this goddamn food storage and I'll fill it with tea and rice and salted fish meal. Or that might be. Or just soup. Fuck man, I can't see shit. Uh, okay. Goddamn burnt trees. Still providing us all the coal we might possibly need. Okay, well. Okay, there's some. Okay, I need to remember that. Yeah, right there in the open. 2 more. Wait, how many slots do I have? Just 1? Oh, it's because I'm picking up fucking other tree stuff. Like charcoal. One. The fuck is this? Straw. Is this like a air condition kind of thing? Like the straw absorbs all the moisture and prevents the food in this storage from like molding. Food storage complete. Deliver. Handcrafts. Oh, wow. Whoa, we can have a lot of food. Okay. I see. I mean, fine as always. A bit troubled because I have plans to move to another country in a while. But yeah, that's no big deal. What doesn't spoil though? I guess rice is the only thing that doesn't spoil much. Technically, the fuck, where is it? Gobo also doesn't. Oh wait, Gobo spoils really fast. Okay then. Yeah, I guess rice is our like biggest thing. I only hope. Transfer the food there. Hopefully it's not gonna fucking spoil. I mean, how long do you store rice? Probably should be possible for like a few years, right? Edible. Oh wait, it's only used for cooking, not even. Okay. Healing balm. In general storage. Provides health 30? I mean, it's medieval times, so yeah, I guess any help is super good. Wow, we can. Yeah, we'll need a lot of rice. Oh, rice only provides 2 meals. Wait, that's bullshit though. We can make a simple meal anytime we want. It will spoil pretty fast, of course, but rice can sustain fucking whole civilizations, man. Rice probably is the one thing that kept the whole Chinese empire alive for hundreds of years. Yeah, damn, man. Tea. One item for the storage type. Stored in water storage. Man, you're just gonna fucking fill the bucket with tea. Well, I guess. Why not? Bamboo bowl. Used to store various liquids. Wait, how do you use it? Can I put tea in it? No. Used to store liquids, like medicine. Can I assign maybe? Can't assign to a slot either. And can't equip it here. Which seems like super appropriate. That's weird. Okay. Oil. Oil is also water storage. And used for heating. And how is it, like, I'm assuming like a cup of like a jar of oil only provides preheating while a single torch provides 10. Yeah, no. Economy's game. Drop buckets. Do we even have a bucket? Can I like drop there myself? Kind of wish Sadako would, going out of there. Not retreat war, no. Fuck, man. Many lights. How do we lights? Wait, was there? Maybe there was some kind of... We have oil now, right? Should be able to build fucking lights. Decor. Small Gohei wand. Used for Shindo rituals. Like, what do we need that for? Short bow. Oh, that's decoration, okay. Wall decorations. None. Storage furniture. General storage. Is this gonna work like a shelf? Or... Sticks and planks. Now, as soon as it's gonna be like just a bunch of containers. Container condoms. This one is infinite. The fuck is the difference? I don't get it. Bulb. Man, this girl is so sus. Why is she just walking around in the middle of the night? Didn't she also say something about like Amaterasu, like the origin of like Japanese mythology? Man, this place ain't safe. We need to get onto building like better, defenses. Close furniture. Floor lamp. Bamboo stalk stand. Host various decorations. Sunken hearth with a cooling pot. Containers. Beds. Oh wait, we can make more beds. Furniture limit reached. And this place is fucking empty. What do you mean limit reached? Great tatami bed. 6-layer tatami bed that allows sleeping can be placed in the house. Each house has a bed limit that each villager requires an assigned bed to work. Okay. Technology is so simple behind them. Wait, where was the personal container? How many of these can we have? I want to burn my fucking... What's this, you know? Stone-supported wooden foundations. Stair based on wood that comes from common... Wait, what? Did I think I saw an upgrade of some sort? So, is this building better now? Simple door. Oh, I guess this is how we can customize the buildings, okay. Stone foundation modifier. Wooden roof. Okay, so how I upgrade that? Upgrade the mats. Okay. Fuck man, it sure takes a while to build a storage though. Okay, this is where can we place personal stuff. I'm not sure what bamboo ball. Wait, maybe it acts like a bucket? Yeah, I'll place it in general storage like it says here. Intermediate resource. Charcoal resource. Though honestly, yeah, there isn't really that much stuff here. Sake we could kind of keep in one place. Tea. Can't figure it out. Yeah, I don't even want to preserve anything here. Man, this bitch is talking to me. I'm down. What the fuck are you doing here, man? Crazy ass. Okay. I just don't want to build up any more housing because I want to be able to build bigger, like standard and large houses, and not this small shit. Wait, what can I? Well, here actually when I was looking for a better spot to build shit. No locks, of course. Can I actually sleep? Is there like an option? Sleep, yeah. I don't think there's much. There's seasons, right? Yeah. As long as they don't waste the whole season, should be fine. Wait, no. The storage. Clay. Yep. Stored in wood storage. Wait, what? General, okay. Wood storage, general storage for the iron. Okay. Stones. Wait, fuck, I probably shouldn't put them all here, because we still need materials to build stuff. Yeah, let's take back all this. Firewood. No, wood storage. Wood storage. Eggs are for food. This doesn't really look like a food storage. Is it like inside there? Oh, I see. It's upside. Okay, it's up there. That's what. Some cool fucking staircase. Ah, wait, no, that's a different thing. Meals. Okay. Poisonous mushroom. Stored in food storage. That's... Well, I hope you know how to cook this shit, man. Cooked meat. Spoils fast, but is it delicious? And eggs. Wait, they already ate all the rice? The fuck, man? Okay. Let's multiply the rice so we don't fucking die in the first season. Like some actual idiots, you know? Can't think about their future. Okay, with this much rice we should have some time before we all fucking die of hunger. Okay. Okay, we still need to store these. Wait, what's this? Oh, this is food storage. Needs help. Edible plants suitable for cooking medicine. Okay. Okay, now we have some medicine too. Not much there. Okay, this is all wood storage. God damn, is there all the wood? General storage. Beverage. Oh, okay, wait, this is healing stuff. What? Oh, general storage. Okay, I see. Wait, also... Okay, there. Fuck. Okay. Feeders. Okay. I'm not sure what they're used for. Probably making arrows, right? Water. Okay, now we need wood storage. Annual 6 lakhs for... Oh my god, man. Come on. That's like very expensive. Let's rid of this fucking charcoal cheese. I mean, charcoal wasn't that expensive back then. What goddamn, I think this guy should be a bit more well off having so much charcoal ready to sell. It's just, I don't know, maybe it's from our standpoint as, you know, modern people, but honestly, it looks like these people had like a lot of free time, even though it's really not the case, because they had to, you know, make food all the time, Hunt for food. Store the food, fucking take care of the health. And really different memes. It's not that easy, right? Okay. I mean, this village will come around eventually, right? It's not much yet, but I imagine we can build a fucking massive city here eventually. Wait, is that? Oh, it's just time for this clay mount. Okay. I was like, we have fucking clay. Why didn't anyone tell me? Logs, all the logs, all the logs. Log. Fuck, I missed. New way of the warrior level. Well, I mean, chopping down so many trees you can probably learn a couple moves of slicing someone in half. Okay. Um. Wood storage, yeah. Here. Oh, it takes 3 tiles. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now we should be able to store. I'm doing wrong storage. Oh, oil is water. Okay. Yeah, sure. Sure, freaking boats. Remembering the Saints Row 3 or the third. Not that. Is this amount of branches gonna be enough? What ones? Definitely need a whole fucking bunch of planks to build up this place, to build our empire. Okay. Debarked log. Wait, does it make a difference if it's barked or debarked? Oh, debarked is fucking. Debarked is cheaper somehow. Okay. Still might need all this wooden resources though. Grass? Do they need grass? I feel like it's everyone. Well, then again, these people weren't able to restore the village with all the stuff they had so far. Firewoods, well, for heating, yeah. Okay, and I mean, you could probably store a lot of it too, but still need those for building stuff. Right, for heating and burning. Don't think we need right now. Where the fuck did you get feathers? Okay. Okay, yeah. Now the village is like actually supplied with stuff. Need more logs. chop down all those massive trees. I wish I could somehow clear the area, like some kind of like spend like 50 tree branches to clear the area. You know, something that doesn't make much sense, but works and removes grass. So remember that episode in King of Hill cartoon where they spend the whole episode just trying to, what's it called? Like, well, basically removes the tree stump of fuck, what's it called again? A nut tree? It's like a, I don't know, the wise tree kind of tree, you know? Is this aloe? Fuck, we need some aloe, man. We don't have any medicine. Also, like, there's so many, like, there's fish, there's, like, berries everywhere, birds everywhere that you can probably catch. I don't think we'll ever have trouble with food, man. Okay. No more barriers between us and the hermits. A vegetable meal. Gonna eat your food. Call your husband gay. And ask what your profession is. Because you don't look like you have one. So she said you might help. With all Hikube? Well, you're too late. He's drawing his last preps in Taro's cabin. He's beyond help. Who's Hikube? He refused to leave Sosogi when his house burned down. Taro offered to take him in, and Hikube's family moved to Aratani. They ran out of food here and there, but they still kept bringing him rice. Okay. Well, Hikube never wanted to be a Buryan, so he ended the forest and gathered some mushrooms. Okay. Trying to know mushrooms? Yeah, this guy. No, not really. I think he did himself in on purpose. He opened his eyes for a moment. I swear he was relieved to see me. He was dying. Sure we can't do anything? Matt would probably say otherwise. She's a local herbalist. She's an herbalist? Well, that explains things, man. All the crazy talk, man. I talk to her and never first try. Okay. I'll do it. Enough, everybody! Wait, is this storage? Oh, they have fishing nets here. Mr. Ned loves fishing. Wait, that's like a Narizushi. Fermented fish pickled with rice. 5 times 600? Wait, we need all that. We need all that, man. Give me all this. Let's go. We're gonna have our own fishers. And an infinite supply. Well, not infinite, but super long supply of food. Let's go. This will last us fucking forever, man. And it's also pretty nutritious. 40. Like basically a cooked dish. Yeah, I think we got a source of infinite food now. Can be left over for years. Wow. Is 600 a year? In these games like Game Engine? Okay. Fishing nets. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Now we have enough tools for fishing. Sticks, nope. Comes out. Right now, these are our stones. Okay, and oh yes, and we need to build a water storage, right? Is this Mata? No, that's here. Where's Mata? Oh wait, those might have been different people. Actually. Might have mixed them up. Water storage. Planks and straw. Cool. Well, I guess here. I'm not sure if we need many storages, because like this already has like fucking a lot. Like look at how much space here there is. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, where's my second one? The hell? Where'd they take my boost to? Unforgivable. Man, we're gonna be the junkiest village ever. Which is actually kind of a sign of success, you know, back in those times. Ooh, man, that's all it was. And it doesn't spoil either. Though I guess the water doesn't really spoil. Well, like, technically it is. IRL don't think every water is like safe. You know, it has to be distilled big time before it's actually usable. In most cases. Okay. All the alcohol, all the lubricant we want, we can possibly need. Okay. This should allow us to recreate maybe. We'll see about that. Okay. Haystack. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to stack my hay. Okay. No. Wait, what? What the? Can only take items from this kind. Okay. Oh, this thing generates haste. Oh. Huh. Though that's a pretty weird resource to generate. I mean, yeah, I guess we do need hay. Burn chests. Yep. Oh, here the surface like perfectly clean off. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, mining. Fuck. Okay. You broke my pickaxe. You're gonna pay for this. It's all because we got them mushrooms and camps here. The man is dying. He had mushrooms. Oh, Hickory. There are medicines that might help him. Well, it could be difficult. Just tell me what the medicine is. I want to take away his pain. Chance to fight for his life. Bring some gobo roots. Bro. Yeah, there's a whole bunch. Should have her own like little garden here. How many editions? 8, 3. Yeah. Burnt chest. Ooh, there's a metal thing here. We need it. Wake up, goddammit. We're gonna die of cold and rain. Fucking drunkards. Have the goblins. Antidotes. Wait, is this like a quest item? Medicine. Ooh, this is good stuff. Okay. Wait, is it food or? General storage, yeah, this is like proper medicine. Okay, okay. Transfer. Keep the rest here. Yeah, medicine is like really high tier kind of resource. Probably not already from real world. We'll all die. Oh no, it hurts again. Looks more alive, right? Well, yeah. We'll probably leave. You took a risk to save his life. People here wonder, forget that. Okay. So profession. Fuck no, no, not yet. We still have some use for this guy. I'm looking for something to do. Should talk to Mata. Okay. Okay, now tutorial should be like officially fucking done. Help the neighbors. I know people are talking about you all over the place. Was quick tag, yeah. Counter of Kangyo. Yeah, he'll have a grudge against you. There are nice things that it was brave you to stand up for the boy. Has Matsumaru mentioned anything? Yeah. Woman suffering. I think I can count on this support of locals now. If they give us like a couple of free houses, that'd actually be pretty cool. My sister Siri is ready to join the village. Okay. She'll have also Sasuke and wants it to fry once more. Okay. While I was still get them going. Also, wait, I wanna drop someone off here. No, not that. Fuck, man. Just think. Unequip it. This guy actually has a pretty interesting skin. It's like reddish in some places. Which is like, when I saw it, I was like, wait, that's like super high, like realistic. Yeah, we can have full view of the cheeks. Okay. Is this like TOS? Not even sure. Yeah, we're building a house. So wait, we can modify stuff. Yeah, right when we're building. Okay, that's actually pretty smart. Like you still have your prefab, but you have the option to change a thing or two. Man, how does this wall only take sticks? There's clearly like wooden panels and stuff here. Okay. Almost there. Wait. Man, this guy's ass is actually like... I think he might even have physics, you know. Yeah, man. Wait, how many? Is there more? Wait, we need fire. Oh, fuck, we still need firewood then. Okay. Wow, yeah. Let me see them. Okay. Can I move this? No. Okay. The whole house ready. Let's go. Where's the sailor bitch? Okay. Come over here. Fine, get your goddamn mic out of my face. Man, she's been just walking here this whole time. Were we meant to finish the missions that fast? Some of these, for example, there used to be a bridge here. I was busy with travelers. Okay, she will unlock the special project then. Saki was burned to show that Shugadai's army wanted to make it more difficult for us to return, so they destroyed the bridge as well. We could use a bridge. Exactly. So my life changed on the old bridge. I can never be too far from that place. What? Listen, if you find me a place to live in your village, I'll go join. Looking at a house. Dynasty. Layer village. Oh, it's not even cold. Fakamura, yeah. Sayuri. Why is she mad? She has like we didn't even assign any work to her. She'd be happy to fucking leave and no trouble in life. Small house, bed, assign, cool. Wait, where'd she go? The moment the icon is not on the screen, I'm like, okay. I basically have no eyes anymore. How are you feeling? Just hope I'll get to cross that bridge again, bro. Well, let's go rebuild the fucking bridge then. Well, it's still day. Might also bring like new visitors to the place, or maybe merchants even. And merchants, you know, they only want gold. Well, actually, no, they can have anything and get you also. Super important things. Damn. That's supposed to check for you. So do I just build it? Special project construction. So where the place is? Right here? Fuck. I need to set up production of planks. Planks are fucking... used literally in everything. Really can't get enough of them. Man, do you? I guess you need a bridge for this. I just think, yeah, you can just walk across most of this. Relax. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Wasabi? The fuck? Oh, we can open a sushi restaurant now. We have the fishers, and we have wasabi now. But I'm not sure if wild wasabi is like, the same thing as stuff in restaurants. Special projects. Again? Already had the tutorial. Construction workshop. Okay. Fuck, man. Okay, show me again. What do I have to do? I messed up. Oh, we're in a building like this. Fuck, man. Show me the tutorial again. I swear I won't skip it again. Fuck, it says nothing. Oh, wait, also load up, right? Dignitary. Now we'll have our initial relationship with people start at neutral instead of suspicious. So we can probably build like normal human relationships, Wait, maybe I can. Plank. Okay, I just add resources. Okay. And logs. Okay, we only had one. Damn, it's raining pretty hard in this region. No wonder it's people grow rice. Oh, I can't see shit. Wait, how much space do we have? Oh, no, plenty, okay. Where are all these fucking trees, man? Okay. Deciduous. Deciduous. Is that like a type of tree that's like grows really slowly? Like decades? Okay, we have space for 3 more. Fuck, I can see. It would be cool if like debugged logs could be stacked. At least like having like 2 logs in a stack. Because there's like literally no point in debugging anything. How many is this? Fuck, still need 3 more. Can't see shit. This is what I kind of hate about this kind of games, is like the whole, oh yeah, like you, here's night, you have no technology to like do anything during night. So just deal with it, man. It's like so many other parts of the gameplay have been gamified, and not this. Shit, no, catch it, catch him. Don't let him sleep. Okay, I think we got a whole bunch of stuff. Where's the fuck? Was that there? Assign workers and wait a few seasons for a single. Bro, I built this whole thing. I've built like several buildings there, and I gotta wait several seasons for this tiny ass fucking almost, you know, intact bridge to be built. I think armies build these bridges temporarily for like, I don't know, in like less than a week. Sign workers. Yeah. Wait, where is that? Sayuri, yeah. Congratulations, now you're rebuilding them. The share points? You built this one bridge, cool. Maybe I can appoint Echo also. Wait, or can I only... No, I think I can only appoint one. Yeah, only one. I see. Forager, cook at sunken hearth. Cook at sunken hearth. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, because there's two buildings now. Forager. I'm in. Yeah, sure, cook. Cook gobo, cook egg, meat. Okay. Okay, let's make our forges then. Echo. General storage required to provide a tool. But we have general storage though. Fuck. Yeah, we have. Wait, actually, they need hundreds of food and beverages. Yeah, we don't even have that much then. Well, I just hope they will eat, you know, the stuff that spoils quickly and not my own. Dynasty. How do I assign the... Oh, this is how, okay. Yeah, now they doing more well. Effectiveness 105. Population 3 out of 6. What was it? Oh, 6 is the cap somehow? Or is it the cap? Okay, yeah. Wait for resistance, they say. Okay, let's switch to the metallurgy then. A whole kilometer, man. Okay. Can I set my speed higher? No, wait. Movement speed, yeah. Yeah, like this. So I could just run through the whole thing. I'll not waste too much time. Man, this fucking terrain. Okay. Ninja run, let's go. Oh wait, there's story. Wait, is this the same one or? Well, yeah, we discovered it before, but now I guess it was unlocked Blessing. Interact. Cook text required to make an offer. Oh, wait, yeah, the same one. Wait. Yeah, same one. Okay. Okay, Dark Souls speedrun, come on. What was this? Oh, bandit, fuck. Where's my spear? Fucking chunk him. Come on, get in the head. Okay, I've got him. What is this? Bandit gloves. A luxury. Huh. Okay. There you go. Oh, we have now. Okay, now we have stuff. Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's just one left arm. Okay. Okay. Go to the goddamn village. Why does it? Oh, it's okay. It updates very slowly. That's what it is. Bandits! Gets. Okay. Just 2 hits was enough. Another Inox, let's go. Though they're on the expense section. Wait, how many slots? Okay, 1. Oh yeah, and we're missing a pickaxe. It's like, what's supposed to be there? I guess they appear randomly. Guards, cool. Where's the Chinese guy? Wait, what? Huh. There's a pretty sizable structure here. Mining technician. This guy? Andong. Hello? What are you wanting? I'm from Joseon. Oh, he's Korean then. Okay. Is it Joseon or Joseon? I'm not even sure. How do you spell that? Chosun, it says. North Korea. No. Wait, how does the Koreans say it?
조선, 조선,
Chosun, okay. Now let's see. Okay. That. Works as a master metal worker for the lord in the city. Good. Was money. Prestige. But the heart was sad. My sweetheart I left in the village. See, I went back to see her. Pirates took her and many others. Some of us sold here. Every day I want to go to her. But I am a slave here. I'd like to learn about mining. Can I free you and or just recruit you to my mine? Promise you to like buy out your sweetheart? First thing here is you have to get a pickaxe. Motherfucker. Okay. There's a pickaxe to collect iron from the ore mine. Okay. Acquire an ore in the mine and hit as hard as you can. I think I'll get in trouble if I mine in someone else's mine. No? Because I'm busy. So why is Technician? I guess Technician just recognized this guy's talent and took him in. Okay, question is, where the fuck are the mines? No, let's exit. Okay. Oh, there's. Okay. Iron pickaxe are better, but I don't have an iron pickaxe, man. Where the fuck am I supposed to get one? Damn, like this is what I hope. I kind of wish the game had like more of an like, RPG element over. Being able to just source things through like subterfuge and other shenanigans, you know. Small iron deposit. Okay, this we can mine. Okay. Where is the stone pickaxe? Here. Okay. Actually, yeah, I changed my mind. I probably won't play the House Flipper. We'll just go straight to Baldur's Gate, maybe. Wait, did I have any other games? I got my hands on Judgment the other day. We also play a bit of Stray Gods, the musical light novel, while I'm like taking a break. There's Clash of Artifacts of Chaos, but there's like a lot of game left. Like half the game is not done yet. But yeah, I'll probably switch. Yeah, let's play a bit of light novels. I don't know, this game kind of put my mood for a lot of action, and now I'm like, I require calm gameplay. Interesting but chill. Okay, can't use that. Small line deposits. Just break it over, we're gonna... Man, page fucking darkness. Counts as shit. Whoa, wait, don't get stuck there. Oh, there's just platform there. Yeah, we just fucking slid right through there. Okay, where's the thing? Okay. Come on, Korean boy. Teach me the ways of metal. What should we do now? Actually, an idea came to my head. Suburbase says slaves can buy themselves out of money. Okay. He like goes in a huge monologue and trying to be, you know, cautious about it. Perhaps I could buy you freedom. No, I want no obligation. That's to anybody. I want to do it myself. If not, I might just change owners. We do the work to learn. Do the work to learn, huh? Okay. I'm so happy to you agree. Now listen carefully. Or is just the first step. You need a furnace. Oh, a furnace. It stands right there. And my dumbass still can't fucking analyze the environment. Still working next to it. Build a smithy in your village? Bruh, okay. That will take some time. Okay, we got 8 more minutes before 3-hour mark. Should be possible to get there. Actually, wait, we have the speed hack now, so let's see what other villages look like. The ninja run. Okay, fuck. Guess no one safe from wolves. These flowers sure grow in an interesting shape. Wait. We can take down this guy. Okay. Damn. These spears are like such a lifesaver ones. Wait, no. Fuck, take all of them. Focus? Oh, we can look forward again. Discover a new location? The fuck am I supposed to do here? Do I like meditate or? No? Okay. Like another bandits coming up. Oh no, wait. I know processing station instructions site discovered. Oh wait, this is like some big ass fucking project. Condition restore mine station, increase your dynasty legend. Okay. Yeah. And that. Yeah, we have almost everything. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, no, we still need 2 logs, man. Dun, dun. Wait, can we like assign workers to this thing? Even though we're like pretty fucking far from here. Our village. That is. Man, I like the fact that you can fell a giant tree so easily in this game. I'm actually blessed, man. Okay, crafting mastery leveraged. Wait, do you mean I can actually craft more stuff now? No fucking way, man. Nah, I wouldn't say so, actually. Hunter's hut, smithy. Yeah, no. I'm not sure what that crafting mastery bullshit is about. It's not a level up either. Craftsman. Wait. Oh, fuck, man. These are separate skill trees and they have separate XP. Ah. I thought they were all for the same thing. Wow. Fuck, we could have, yeah, made our life easier. One before that. We're a warrior now, too. And that 10% more damage. Stamina, skin animals provides fat. You might need that. Well, damage event. Wave the monk. Ooh. Might give to the sub. Okay. Okay. Inari Spring Speed, yeah. But that's only if you get blessed. Okay. So what do we need to... Wow. This is fucking expensive. Oh, I can just fulfill, okay. By the way. Though wait, we don't have much of this stuff. Wait, what? 100 logs? Man, say what you want. Like, even if we're gonna be like the first metallurgy kind of, you know, magnate here, but 100? Are you fucking serious, man? Like this, like I don't think there's like 100 logs in my like on the horizon, man. Who the fuck made up this number? That's like actually bullshit. Man, 100 logs. I'm not saying it's impossible, but that's like actually out of your ass. The guy was just lazy to like make it like, you know, balance out the number and just went with, oh, okay, 100 of everything. Why not? Wait, what? Not this, don't need that. No need that. No need for that. Plenty of sticks already. Axes, yeah, sure. Walrus can eat them. Wasabi. I just ate 5 wasabi and didn't die. Goddamn. Food cover, okay. Alcohol. Is there like... Do we get drunk? That man just fucking finished off the whole jug as if it was water. Fuck, I can't get the thing. 100 logs, yeah? Well, first step is done. I guess this place is gonna be on the map, right? Yeah, it is. So get back here some other time. I don't know. Oh, we can't go around. Wait, is that thing also gonna provide a bridge? Is that how it works? Okay, we can... That's for here. Wait, no way. Ain't no fucking way. An invisible wall in a... Oh, wait. Okay, wait, no. I see. This is... Yeah, we're not meant to go there. It's like not a bungee place. I thought they actually split the whole map in two because of like scripts. Because you need to like do quests and stuff first. And they didn't like even build any walls or anything. What is this? Are you bandits? Bird catch, what are you doing here? Catching birds. Southern to Headman Sabura Bay. You're pretty fucking far from Sabura Bay, honestly. Where he keeps falcons, perhaps they eat birds and the birds. But my hands are clean. Why are the devs like so concerned with like animal cruelty and shit? A large stone deposit. Oh, okay. Oh, there's a bridge to some place there. Probably a leg game place. Oh man, looks so nice. We're gonna have a similar one back in the village. So where does it go? Oh, some kind of shrine, right? Um, ooh, a merchant. Food trader. There's a valley. Yeah, she doesn't really sell anything special. Though we can sell her stuff. Extracts. Man, economy in this game is actually so chill. You actually get paid for any efforts. Okay, so this road doesn't really lead anywhere. Okay. It honestly like I don't know, maybe it's like Ghost of Tsushima being like over the top of its look Japan and graphics. What the fuck? Free ammo? Let's go. And it provides luxury too. Man, fucking traveling pays off so much. Good. Um, let's go. Now we look like a fucking bandit actually. No, it's not trouble. Ashigaru is I think something of a like spearman, like basic infantry. I think I've actually heard Ashigaru somewhere else. Probably in Total War Shogun. Though I haven't played the game, I just maybe seen it somewhere. Watchtower construction site. Is this like to prevent the Mongolian invasion? Wait, is there two sides? Wow, that's an interesting place. Yeah, the fact the wonders they've added here are actually pretty cool. Almost reminds me of Death Stranding. Horizon overview of the nearby area. The fuck do you mean overview? Um, yeah, like this. Bong, bong, bong. Damn. So glad we found free armor. Though it doesn't seem to be doing anything though. It says minor armor. Oh yeah, logs. Time to drop one. Premium conifer, what? Oh. Wait, is this like piece of wood of premium conifer tree used for building the barking of an iron adds your better? Wait, what? So wait, So get we have another tier of wine there. How to drop this stuff. Oh, I can't even. Log premium conifer. If I hit again, then I have no firewood. Yeah, I'm not sure what's the premium part about. Hmm. Premium cedar, okay. It's fucking pushes don't let me out, I think. Premium conifer, huh? Can we build a premium building out of it? How does that work? Special projects. Um, this is actually doable. Honestly. Stone, lots of stones though, yeah. Um, okay. Sticks. How much? We don't have enough straw. Don't need that. Come on. Okay. Fuck, we're out of straw for them. Blanks. Use defined. Okay. So another project here. Okay, let's go all the way south. I think there has to be like a late game massive city, right? Whoa, we're speeding like hell, man. Another small bridge construction. What is this? Oh, garlic. Ooh, garlic. My favorites. Okay. I'll definitely get all of that. Yeah, the projects are actually pretty cool. I'm not sure like what their use is kind of for us personally. It's still very cool. Wait. Man, this area is so bad. The guy just put a whole bunch of copy pasted trees here and nothing else. Wait, what? Is that a bandit? Ooh. Come here. Fuck. Cut him. Let's go. Warrior level increased. And we got another glove. Let's go. Yeah, not yet. Kind of strange for him to like hang out in the open like that. Bandits are supposed to be, you know, hidden, looking for a way to ambush. Ooh, a waterfall. Yeah, looks pretty bad though. What? Yeah, the game is pretty not polished. Well, it has a whole bunch of quality of life things, which is the most important thing because this is like a simulator game where you grind all the time, and the grind is the essence of the game, not even like the end or NPCs or anything like that. All about the grind. Still not sure what the fuck is the premium anything is about. I guess premium stuff will allow us to build like larger structures. Or maybe harvest more. All I know. Oh, this place looks like it has a lot of clay. Ooh. Oh, this looks more like a swamp, honestly. Like, look at this. Empty fucking map. It's like, I mean, I'm not a dev myself, and I don't know what the devs, how much free time dev had, or if this is like intended. Where was this? Clay? Small clay, okay. But damn, just selling the game as if it had like a massive cool map. But in reality, it only has like basically one village with stuff and nothing else. Okay. So wait, what was that? Stones? Small stone was maybe in multiplayer it's kind of understandable because you don't want there being too many NPCs in multiplayer. Okay. Yeah, we kind of wait. I think there is a city there. Yeah, I think I'm even seeing roofs. What is this place? Sagi village. What is village? Whose name is village? Sagi will live off of the forest here. We chop wood, find whatever food we find wood. Sometimes we hunt. Oh yeah, it's pretty simple. What can I do around here? Don't worry about some sort of a hunt. Go ask Fujochi. I need to buy sandwich. Tavern. Yeah. And Fletcher's and Trader. Fletcher, man. Had a special person just for arrow making. Skin animals yourself. In a particular value, it means spiritual pollution. Of course I don't do it myself. Get my merchandise from the Kuroyu Maro, the impure. They can do this sort of thing. Skin animals is impure? What the fuck? Oh, and she sells fucking bows and stuff. Hunting supplies. Yeah, let's buy that. Pet is 16. Yeah, damn. Kind of expensive. Ammunition. I just acquired the first range weapon that uses ammunition. To use it first, you need to find a craft eligible ammo. Equip ammunition slot, run of ammo. Sprays inventory, or equip automatically. Okay. Fuck shit. Goddamn game. Guess didn't expect us to buy stuff. Yeah. This for now. Let's shoot our first shot. Hope it's not gonna trigger now. Oh, okay, we can build a bridge here. Is there an animal can hunt? The senior one. Ooh, okay, that's cool. That's such a cool kind of crest here. Can I pick it up? And can we pick it up? Damn, this is so nice. Okay. Anything roots? Nope. Houses in this village. Wow, there's like every fucking type of merchant you can say hope for. Oh, Fuji sells food. Okay, yeah, we don't need this. What's this game? Hey Taro, welcome. Saturday, need a new woodworking done? Yep. Carpentry is an art. There are many ways of joining two pieces of wood. I've been made elements of temple roof. Wow. Okay. Oh wait, he sells premium logs? Fuck, I wish I could source like a lot of logs from him. Why does wait, what? That's bullshit. You can only work with this premium wood with a metal adzer. But he only sells stone one. What the hell? Or we can buy premium planks from him. I mean, yeah, pretty cheap for a log. Who else is here? Elder. Anjiro Iprosugalos, where he was hung in Sosogi. Do you want to get it now? I'm old. Okay. You meme. Okay. What color? I'll do flame. Ooh, bandits. Well armed for a villager. To kill it first, ask questions later. Wait, does he have katanas maybe? Actually, yeah, the goal in this game would probably be something like getting katana. He's got water. Let's go. Collected tea leaves. What is it? Housewife. Is your alcohol any good? Meva. Meva is supposed to be garden, I think. Translated one manga once. And as usual, you know, many, if not all, manga have their characters named after something, you know, or they're like a wordplay. Like Kami-san means, you know, communication problems, you know. Tadano means like simpleton, all that kind of stuff. Many more examples out there. And so I had like Amiibo be introduced. But it wasn't just Amiibo, I think she had some kind of Amiibo or something. And it meant like a burial, like some kind of gothic garden. Because the theme was like she was a Shinigami basically. Wait, what? Oh, hats, let's go. Wait, why are we bold all of a sudden? Okay, we became bold and but we have a hat now. Okay. Still think I haven't seen all the merchants, right? What the fuck are they? Wait, there's one. Bowmaker. What do they do? Spear. Give 1/3 to Fujiuchi. Okay. Uh-huh. Another short bow. Kentucky mushroom. What the fuck is this? Mining this. Okay, talk about the fur. Not bad for beginner. Still problems with the heads. But that's always the difficult part. Can I join hunt now? With what? A spear? Show you a bow? No, I can't let you go like that. It's unseemly. Brother, you're not like a noble yourself. Still have time. Let me show you how to prepare a proper bow. Ooh. Learn 10 watts. Okay, he actually told us something. That's cool. Wait, can I build it right here? No, not trades. Which one is production? Wait, maybe. No. Production buildings. Hunter's hut. I guess this one? Wow, this thing is massive. What the fuck? Building prohibited area. Well, okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to do that back in our own village. Okay. Can I like save somewhere here? Wow, this play. Okay, this game actually has some nice platforming. Okay, can I save here? Yes. Can I save? Okay. Yeah, really cool game actually. I didn't expect to actually have a story, like a lot of cool combat elements and not a sad looking fucking well, exploration was kind of bad. The map is almost empty. Crafting seems to be really basic. There's only like metal weapons and wood stuff. Hunting is super scarce. NPCs were, I mean, they were pretty much fine. They were still pretty much useless, I'd say. You can't even kill them or anything. So they just end up being, they just walk around the village and that's it. Like literally useless. And you can recruit them if one, of course. Well, only certain ones. But yeah, gonna switch to the. Okay, where's it? Straight gas for now, because I'm gonna be eating. We'll take a bit of a break here. You go hydrate. If you're watching the VOD, we'll just skip, like 15 minutes or something. Oh my god, it's so loud. But yeah, I'll probably return this game eventually. I didn't expect it to have actual like story elements. I thought we were just gonna try it a bit and drop it right there. Fuck was. Yeah, this game. Okay. So, gonna go take a break for like 15 minutes probably. Or maybe 10. Get some food and other stuff. Wait, what the fuck? Huh? We should. Wait, what? Did I not say? What? How the fuck is it possible? Does this game not even have autosave fucking option? Wait, maybe I restarted. The fuck, man? I swear this game actually has like trouble saving. I'm just not sitting for the same. Oh wait, what the hell? Like many hours of musicals again. Unreal fucking Engine. Man, are you fucking no way. Game doesn't fucking save. What the fuck? Is there like a way to skip everything? Last time we couldn't skip anything at all. Because they literally give you like choices in the middle of in the middle of cutscene, I guess. Because everything is a cutscene.
4 hours.
Continue Act 1. Why did it not save last time? It's here to save. What? I'm like desperate here, man. I'm getting desperate. I'm just restarting the game over and over. Trying to wake up the, Oh, wait. I think I know why. Maybe I've accidentally deleted the save files. Because the other day I was cleaning up the app data folder. Because my save files are like fucking getting pretty heavy. Yeah, I guess. Fuck, man. Well, I know I won't subject you to sitting through this again. Fuck, man, how did I manage? Okay, let's do another one then. Yeah, let's go back to Expression Numerato then. It's also I know about learning Esperanto. Expression Numerato. Okay.
Skera sparo.
Scroll for screaming fucking near.
Kotonoha amrirato.
Yeah, sure.
問題はこの後だ。
Alright. Time to read. Oh, wait. I guess I should be mirrored here for this one. Yeah, I guess. Evil Death Stare. Okay. Iltez is up ahead. She was reaching for one of the thickly cut carrots with her. Jeffrey so I just had to keep watching until she finished eating.
La caroto estas iom malmola.
Okay.
Tamen ne gravas.
So fucked up cooking our first hot pot there, okay.
油断した。リン。これは微妙。ルカ、ごめん。これは私が責任持って食べるよ。今から作り直すのも大変だし、食べたいものを言ってくれたらスーパーまでひとっ走りしても。っていうか、走らせて。私、手伝いします。いや、買い物ぐらい一人でもできるから。リン、待つ。少し待つ。
Popped in the yellow yellow cube. These are like one of those like, the fuck are they even called? Like just flavor cubes, I guess, which allow you to make supposedly like make you know, turn water into broth, just like Jesus Christ, you know. Which I took something out of the refrigerator. Yep. Man, you just ate. Jesus. Get the fuck out of the kitchen. That's pork and a tiny mandarin orange. Oh wait, that's yuzu. Wait, what's yuzu again? Like we're supposed to be a guide, but we're still fucking using all the Japanese stuff. Yuzu is also a fucking Nintendo Switch emulator. Yeah. Yuzu is perfect for creating a balance in a dish. Sure. It adds aroma and flavor without being overpowering. Yeah. When cooking with lemon or lime, you often have to tone down the acidity using oil. So I guess yuzu is not as strong, but still smells well. It's a citrus, but I really like. It also looks like a fucking dried up lemon. But why the heck did I go shopping without checking to see what was in the refrigerator first? Actually, yeah, that's a... Well, I thought maybe she just wanted to do that for a learning experience. Practice her language a bit. But actually, yeah, why'd you... I mean, it's not even checking, it's like you're like a guest, and I wouldn't make a guest go fucking buy stuff for me.
ダメすぎるでしょ。
Well, if it's like, of
私
course, if they're like going to the shop on their own, that would be like, yeah, sure, like grab that thing if you're comfortable with it, you know, if it's on the way. Using chopsticks or gently stir the pot, creating space and more vegetables. Wait, she's just gonna make a better dish for us right now, and like put it in our face. Like, look here, bitch. This is real food. Don't ever feed me whatever you've like whatever we've placed on the table before. She skimmed the scum that floated to the surface before quickly squeezing the yuzu into the broth. So that's what scum means? Like a kind of unwanted essence? Okay.
Bonvolu provi manji. Mi petas. あー、取ります。私にお任せあれ。
I guess the problem was that the protagonist should just put all of the vegetables at once, and they didn't all cook, you know, to the right degree. She's like she found something at the bottom that's like basically raw.
どうぞ、お代官様。こちらが今差し出せる年貢のすべてです。お豆腐も入れておきましたので、何卒これで。
What? Here's your tribute? What? I figured she wouldn't have any idea what I was saying, but I hope she would at least understand I humble before her.
ダンコン、リン。Vian portion. Mi metu en vian tason.
Fuck is Tessin? I guess she's gonna toss us, you know, our portion. And she even made sure I got at least one of everything. I want to cry when she even included the potatoes. Nothing escaped her, hiding under the Napa cabbage.
改めて、いただきます。
I knew Luca wouldn't have made any mistakes. I sipped the broth. It didn't look too different before, but the flavor really changed. Yeah, speaking about food, man.
あ、日本語の話？そう、これはじゃがいも。なんかじゃがいもって面白い。それだとさつまいもはさつまいもになるのかな？ん？
It's a potato. The way you say it is kind of funny. I'll bet you'd say Satsuma potato as Satsuma potato.
いや、さつまいもは薩摩の芋だからさつまいもなの。で、じゃがいもも同じように考えると。
Oh, they have like
佐賀の芋になるのね。
unique like to Japanese wordplay here. Okay. That's why it's Satsuma potato. But if you think of a potato, same way it would be a potato from Jaga. Oh. Okay. So it's like Jagaimo is just potato. And they just took the emu part and added satsuma to it. To make another type of potato then. Okay. What is Jaga? Is it the name of the country somewhere? No, it's just some words like they're so archaic that when they like basically they no longer come to use at all, and but their forms might stay. So you have certain words. Okay, I don't even have any examples right now though. Fuck, is there much words out there like that? Yeah, well, I can't just come with an example right now because there are like so few. It's basically it's just like say if a word county never like completely got forgotten and no one used that word anymore. But the words, oh, let's say country and yeah, and countryside, but word countryside stayed because it has no like synonyms or anything to replace it, and so countryside remains, but no one knows what it came from, and so this Jaga thing is basically left out completely because it's like an archaic form that's is no longer in use. So country is no more a thing. Countryside stays. Jagaimo stays. Jaga is not a thing. Though here it's actually she probably mixed up all the things.
基本的にこれは芋なの。芋。
Potato is emo, okay.
いい芋？うん。でね、芋にも種類があって。
Wait.
これはじゃがいも。じゃがいもって感じ。じゃがいも。
Okay, are they gonna like try to explain this? How one can explain kind of wordplay or joke in another language? Oh, Jagaimo is supposed to be a white potato.
じゃがいも。
Okay.
で、他にも芋がいっぱいあるの。さつまいも。さつまいも。里芋。里芋。里芋。山芋。山芋。山芋。って、私は変態か。Yes, yes. あのね、ルカ。あれ、どこに。リン、これ、見て。それ、リンゴ？ユリアーモだと、チティオエスタスポーモ。
Yep, Pomo is an apple. Damn, Pomo is such a... Well, I don't say it has like the most words with this root. Like pomegranate or fucking pomme de terre or something.
ポーモ？
I'm Pomo.
ポーモって、
Pomo. I'd heard that somewhere
じ
before.
ゃがいも。テルポーモ。
Potato is terpomo, yeah. Pomme de terre, the apple of earth, which
テ
technically
ルポーモって、あのテルポ
Potatoes are kind
それ
of
が
it's the same, you know, texture as apples. Yeah, pomo is pomo and potatoes they're pomo. Cool.
じゃがいもってリンゴだったの？
That potato was an apple? Nah, you. Silly Japanese, what the hell? That's not what it was about.
なんか最近いつも前日のことを思い出して後悔しているような気がする。
That face man every time. You can actually see how massive her fucking forehead is. Basically taking half of the face. I said it before actually. Whenever I saw the apples Luca had set out, I was filled with embarrassment all over again.
じゃがい
No, I just had insult to injury after my cooking failure. In Yuramo, a potato is apparently called a North apple. Yeah, exactly.
も日本語でも何かに例えて異名がつくことはあるけど、
Even Japanese has nicknames for things that compare them to something else. No. Did she say there is a similar structure for some words? A fruit and a vegetable. Obviously, an apple and a potato were not the same thing. But in my case, I had honestly believed that they were two the same kind.
忘れよう。あったけどなかったことにして。
Sure, it happened, but just act like it didn't. At any rate, today was a new day. Time to forge ahead.
で、今日って何かあ
And
ったよ
there was something about
うな。
today.
役所に行く日だ。
Oh, right, a visit to the government office. Yeah. Then I relaxed when I saw the sign in front of the building, 10 to 15. Why are all the government building like only working like half a day or like not even half a day? Like I've seen ones that were like only 2 hours a day, like no Fridays, 3 hours maybe. Yeah, like this one just like from 10 to 14 or something like that. So that like sucks so much, man. And it's also the weirdest thing because when you need to like access a government building. Like what if you know you're on a job, you know, you can't go places during the day. Your like work day only ends maybe like at 5 or like later even. And the only the government building only works in the morning when you're also supposed to be working. No, technically, of course, you're supposed to be like, you know, asking your employer to let you go. The door should have been automatic, but I still jumped and even tried to wedge my fingers into the gap. I'll do no well. Bitch, you gonna miss your fingers. I thought back on what time it was when I left. Fuck. This watch Shuka gave me was slow, but it was. Was today some kind of government holiday? Suddenly realized. Oh yeah, this was the library Ruka had led me to on our first visit. But I couldn't submit the progress report of my paper over here,
ど
so
んべーなん。
why is she here? What the fuck?
ミネレスね、ゾルグ。ミエラーレス。
Yeah, it's my mistake. Okay. She shook her head from side to side. Yeah.
で、フォーイエ、ボーナンターゴンリン、キーエルビフォルタス。
Yeah, then if I'm
はあ、なんだ。
sure it was on that handout she gave me. Not to mention I'd heard it several times by now. How are you doing now? Farting is doing. You can't fart with feeling.
調子はどう
Prove
で
me
す
wrong.
か？
Make a sad fart right now. She depends too. How are you doing? My recollection was a sketchy, but I thought it was something like that. How do I say?
Yes, mi estás bonne.
Okay. Yeah, I'm alright. Didn't have any confidence at all, but maybe she still understood.
Tu encore Luca?
Focus on Cal. Based on the context, I guess it was just game about like how's Ruka? Damn man, this fuck, she's not even clerical, was she? Like a government employee? Way too cute, man. What the hell? Protagonist should not be outwitted by some random random bitches, man. Come on. I really wasn't sure how I should respond, but then Miss Ray grinned probably and stuck out her hand.
Vi portis documentoin alla asocio de correspondantoi hodiaŭ, ĉu ne?
Do you bring documents? Sure. Well, I guess she would bring them, right? Let's start by confirming one of the words I'd heard before. That word she just said, Hodiao.
ホディア
Hodiao.
今日休み学校
Ah, wait, Ruka said it before. Hodiao. Today is school holiday. Wait, let me translate that actually. Where's fucking Esperanto? Hodiao. Ah, today. Fucking okay, yeah, that. Hodiao, yeah, I see. Dia is day, of course. Well, Spanish it's a bit. Well, fuck. I don't know, yeah, those things. Language has things. Ruka has used it when she told me to school holiday, yep. A number of UN words I learned so far were similar to English words. It's possible that Hodiyo was holiday? Wait, could that mean weekend? No.
Tiuichi estas sekvantaj lerniloj.
Fuck Sequantai. Want is what? Hundreds? I already forgot all the stuff they told us here. Shit, man, what the hell? Fuck, what's Sequantai? It's probably means 60 or something. Oh wait, no, that's a different word. That's following. Sequanta lerni loi. Have you been following your studies?
これって
Miss Ray had come back with a stack of papers that she was now handing to me. Wait, she doesn't even teach me the language. She just gives me the test. And if I pass the test, I'm like, well, I guess I leave and, I mean, stay alive. And if I fail the test, they're gonna send me back to my world? Or... Is this like the two endings? You either fail at accepting a new culture and basically get sent back home regretting everything you fucking lived for here, or you succeed in, I don't know, guess don't feel as bad and just become more accepting of the change, like Changing life. Yeah, these just cover different material, right? Well,
チティオ・エスタス書類です。
should I? Paperwork. Okay. I was a little embarrassed to have redundantly used both Estas and Is. But the most important thing was that she understood. She went over my paperwork. I skimmed over the first page of new stack of printouts.
ああ、1年12ヶ月の呼び方か。
Name as well, months of the year. Okay. Augusto. Augusto. September. October, November, December. Cool. I remembered all these from my English textbook. Feel nostalgic. I started moving my fingers over them, starting with January. Thanks to the pronunciation key, I was able to read the Yoramut letters without much effort. But that wasn't the only reason I assumed them.
これ英語に
Like the craziest thing about this is, like if you move to another country right now, maybe like on a holiday and just started hardcore fucking learning language to get around, that would actually work, and you would like know even basics in such a fucking like basically momentarily, man. Unlike if you actually just made it like a side thing and you know never followed the schedule and try to remember things with no like real incentive.
ダンコン、me confirmis.
Danko. What the fuck is so many? We're suddenly speaking up like that started me and I had dropped the printouts. Oh, smart move. If she bends over, then we can check out her legs. And was she some kind of ninja?
Pardonon, sed ne tiel surprizich.
She picked up all the papers before I could, and I thought she would hand them back to me. She'll between papers and me a smile.
Exameno malpracias al vi?
Wait, malplacas was it's reverse something. Giveaway? Placas? Nah, no way, it's fucking displeasing. The fuck is this spice man? She's like being so sus. Didn't understand it at all. Then she showed me one of the vocabulary printouts, and after a solid an hour, flipping it over, held up 4 fingers.
なんだなんだ La quala monata.
4 words? Oh wait, it's the 4th month. I mimicked her by holding up 4 fingers myself, and got a grin in response.
Yes, Abrilo. Ah, Kia fusha, Nicola Deble.
Call me this woman. I almost fucking nodded there when you start moaning. Oh yeah. Kia fuzu. Incredible. Wait, what do you mean? Incredible. I suddenly fell. Was it my fault? Had I done something? Should I just said April? I had just seen a word with that same insertion.
4月
Seeing my response, Miss Ryder suddenly nodded her head. Then she gave me back the printouts and
Le confirm.
reconfirm. What is that supposed to mean? Yeah, exactly as how it sounds. From the way she was casually wiggling 3 of her fingers. Was she trying to get an answer out of me? Oh, like confirm your knowledge, like right here and now. But fuck, which one is third month? Actually, I don't know months as well. Especially somehow, yeah. I just realized, like after so many years, I always messed up the October and November. Wait, still though, no, that doesn't make sense. October is 8, October. No, November is 9. But they are not 8 and 9. 9 is September. October is 10, I guess. Wait, no. August 8, September 9, October 10, November 11, December 12. Nah, yeah, I can't fucking remember which one goes first, October or November. If that were the case, I said check without to be sure of my answer.
フェブルアーロじゃなくてマルトです。
Marta Desmond. Okay. Odd Miss Ray smiled and nodded, so I must have been close enough. Oh. Wait, let me do the thing. I don't know, just enjoy this kind of stuff. I know. I'm a sick bastard for doing this. But I gotta voice this. Man, this one sounds even crazier. The fuck? Answer showed I understood the situation perfectly. But my ways of figuring things out.
待って、これがないと無理です。
Wait, I'm useless without this. Shook my hand to shield myself from Miss Ray and her outstretched hand. This would be a lot harder without the printouts. And that's when I had the realization. I'm an idiot. No, I've basically been cheating by answering while looking at it. I wanted to show how elegant I could be by answering without relying on study materials. Elegant? That's what we show when we... Okay. Should I study more? I'm fine.
余裕でしょう。じゃあこれお預け。La dec unua monato.
11 motherfuckers.
Ĉu vi ne povis aŭskulti min? La dec unua monato.
Aha. She wasn't using her fingers at all. Calm down. Just let me remember. Fuck. I think 11th is November, right? December is 12.
Novembro.
On the deck.
Yes. Novembro vivone memoris.
Come on, I'm gonna fill out her fucking affection meter. And we'll marry the isekai fucking receptionist. Although I didn't really understand why, what will cause that pronunciation change? What change?
Yes. Novembro vivone memoris. Novembro. Yes.
Well, okay. Dekunua. Yeah. Maybe I would understand after another round.
レさん、もう一問ってなんて言えばいいんだろう。わかんないけど、とにかくもう一問だけ。
Just say unamas. Girl, come on, everyone knows this. I held up my index finger to show I want another shot.
ボーネ。
No, you hold
Ancora volas.
point finger and like connect your point finger and the thumb on the other hand and connect them, you know? And like go back and forth. That's the kind of gesture we need, man. Pone sobie ancora, yeah?
ラッセパモナート。
Wait, is this like her devious face? Like, fucking Kappa. This bitch is clueless, man. Okay. Well, it's not September. Which one's 7th? August is 8th, right? July?
7月。
Okay, you said that's right. That's your whole interaction here?
どちら？正解？間違い？もちろん余裕でクリア。あ、いや、
Oh.
ちょっと迷ったんだよね。数字の7ってセブでしょ？で、9月がセプテンブロだから、もしかしたらこっちかもって。
Sekai is right and Machiga is wrong. Okay. They never connected in my head. Even though this, well, I've heard this word, this word like all times. Machigata. And then there's September. Once I get back home, I should look at the new printouts. Work on the results of my pub quiz.
2つ正解。リン、すごい。
Got to right. Amazing. Never expected something like that of an idiot, you know. Regardless of how I did, I really wanted to memorize the other months too. Don't do me any good if I can write them or say them out loud when I need those. Just pinching my shoulder. After doing the same with my with her skirt, she said, "Get down now, get down in all force. You feel the animal.
帰る。
Undress too." Did she want to switch shirts with me? No. Look, I want to change clothes now that she was home.
あ、ごめん。帰ってきたとこ、私がすぐに捕まえちゃって。
Oh, sir, I've been keeping you tied up ever since I got back. I gently urged her towards her room from behind. Then, strangely, just in front of the door, she said,
来てくる。
Turned around to see her beckoning me. Sex. Yuri, let's go. Come with her for a second? What the heck? I felt as I moved towards her. When I did, she tilted her hand a little.
Tu ankaŭ vieniros en mian ĉambron kun mi?
I know you wanted to feel filthy pervert. Kuni, yes.
来てと言われたから来たんだけど。
Said come, so we came.
服着てくる。
Dress clothes come. Dressing clothes and come. Oh, she's gonna dress up and come back. What the fuck is cabron? Hey, cabron. Oh, cabron is in come with me. Okay. Chunka. Oh, she's saying like, why follow me? Follow after me, I guess. Okay. Dress some clothes and come. Come right now.
私
Start upon using
だ。
fighting. She's no different from me. She was also just trying to communicate using the extent of the Japanese she knew.
着てくる。服着替えてくる。
I'll change clothes and come back. Try to explain through gestures.
着替えてくる。着替えてくる。
Kigaete kuru. Oh. Fuck, I wish we had. We could change language here, right?
着替えてくる。
Tekuru.
着替えてくる。ダンカン。覚える。
Baru.
覚えた？ Yes! あー、でも私はもっと覚えないとね。
Okay, she also remembers.
さっきのアンカーって何？アンカー V、 あなたもです。
Anatemo? What does that mean?
その後はその後はその後はそのそのそそその後は
Oh no. Okay, it says in Japanese?
さっきのアンカーって
Okay. There were still other words I had to learn if Ruka and I were ever going to be able to understand one another. Fuck, and that was kinda important. Damn it. Okay.
Yentiel. Tu ankaŭ vieniros en mian ĉambron kun mi?
Gentiel, Changal Virus and me and Cabron. Wanna come with me?
Eniros.
Yes.
入るつもり。君？私と。
And Heroes is going to enter. Oh. Kunmi's with me, okay. No, I think in Resident Evil 5 they had some kind of Kibukuni. She was meant like, come here. I think in African language, maybe like Swahili or something.
のぞき？のぞく？
Ooh, Nozoku.
着替えも？
Oh, you wanna see me undress? You fucking scumbag. Because we're changing clothes? Yes.
それもいいけど、あ、いやいやいや、それはいい。
Yeah, Bog, let's go.
ジュポーネ、ミアンチャンブロン。
So it's okay then. Come on with me.
ねえ、
She was tugging on my arm, so I hastily refused. No, you idiot! Go with her. She's like your only chance of life
今
here.
のミアンチャンブロンのって何？
When Sen said, man, Cambrona. Oh, Chambron. It's Chambron, not Cameron. Just now, what's the N for? Well, I think O means it's a noun. I guess N you need for infinitive verb form. Something like that. Asked while pointing at her at the words Min Chambron. She had just written. She written that. She written down. What the fuck? Man, stop. Let her change it. Fucking sit down, you
で
know.
す。ミアンチャンブロン。私の部屋に。
I should not hear any. Okay. Oh, they kept this. We keep this for analysis here. We'll say Chu. Ankauvi and Virus and Chambron Kumini. Actually, Kum is Latin for with. So there could be like, this could be a C and it would make fun how it looked like a cum. But it sounded like sticking an N on the end. Something meant into it. Really? That's like really fucking specific though.
私の
Come
部屋
in,
に私と
walking,
一緒に
striding,
入るつもり？
falling. I don't know. I mean, in as a particle is already fine. Why they merge it in the word, in this word?
クレボーネ。
What would you say?
私の部屋に私と一緒に入るつもり？
So I guess she makes, she says Hairu to enter.
Yes,
Specify.
クレボーネ。ちなみにどれ
You didn't know what try was this whole time? What the fuck? Yeah, try is literally the same as in French. Though in French they say they add s at the end, like tres, but you don't read that, so it's just tre. Trebone.
あ、ルカ、着替え。おお、着替え、来る。ねえねえねえ、着替えて、来る。
Why do that te then? I always thought te meant like that the verb is directed at someone else. Oh wait. Japanese form a te form. Explanation. You change the verbs to end with Japanese te or nda. Okay. We'll teach you how to come. Oh, it's an ing form basically. Te form is used to turn a verb from infinitive form to ing, like taberu, tabete. Okay, I see. Damn, there's so many like cool websites for learning Japanese, like in like the best fucking forms ever. Why can't they make something as cool as Anki? No, not even Anki. Something like Bunpro for fucking Japanese, for Chinese, I mean, and other languages. Japanese got way too much fans, I'd say. Following in 3 months, don't come. Wow. Okay. Easy Korean numbers. Okay, we're gonna need that for playing Limbus Company. Count in Korean. Il, he, sam, sa, oyuk, chill, I guess? Chill? Child? Pal, gu, chip. In instant Korean, ilma can mean one or work. Yep, I feel it, brother. Can also mean Korean system numbers here at 1 to 10 is Hana or Han, Dul, Sadnet, Taso, Yuso, Yukop, Yudio, I hope you'll. Wait, what? How's there? Oh, there's senior Korean numbers and there's, I guess, full-on Korean. Huh. Wait, so is there like a language that just hangs between Chinese and Korean right now? Which language was that? I'll change it and come back.
着替えて、来る。着替えて、来る。
Kigaete kuru. Okay. Wait, kuru as in like turn around? Like was it in French? Not revoir. What was it? Fuck. Revenir. Though, fuck. Oh, She has so many words for it to return. Revenant, rentrer, restituer, remettre, revoir, all that stuff. Go, cool. Yeah, I think that was not useful for us because they never explain why you need an ing form for this kind of situation, maybe. Because I will go and change. There is no ing form in that, and it kind of makes sense. But I'm changing and I return, or how else they phrase it in Japanese. Yeah, that sounds different. I walked through, looked back to her room as she repeated my words with a determined look on her face. After she had closed the door, I heaved a heavy sigh, a huge sigh.
バランスって難しいな。
Balanced. Balancing is hard. So wait, is it in Japanese ing form comes before just the infinitive forms? Well, yeah, I guess it's just situational, sure. I really wanted to learn as fast as possible, so I wouldn't keep being a bother to her. I figured the more she helped me, the faster I would learn. But there was a possibility I was just being a pain in her neck. Yep,
気をつけないとね。
yep, Katsuki Cyber. My teacher once told me, you get carried away easily, so you tend to be lightly brushing those things without being aware of your surroundings. Oh my god, if you ever find yourself acting that way, stop for a moment and take time to think. Oh, which course of action was the best? After sleeping soundly through the whole night, I had come to a conclusion.
少しぐらい間違えてもいいから積極的に言葉を使っていく。
Okay, don't be afraid of mistakes here. Infinitive. Something plus E, I guess. Infinitivo. Yep. I like how they say it in French, like fucking. What was it? Infinitive with fucking double F at the end. Montri. Vidi. Oh, it's Vidya. Still get confused by why people call video games Vidya with like Y and A. And then I know that it's like some kind of 4chan like boomer way of calling them, like a slang almost. But at the same time, like fucking just call it a game, man. I don't think there are many non-video games out there left, you know. Fucking what is it called again? Trivia and all that stuff. They have like terms for it. For TV, right? So games are just video games now. I flipped the page and found. Wait, I flipped the page to find several printouts with Vista. Okay. Rigarde, yeah. OD. Okay. Sculti. Fuck, listening is gonna be hard. Sculti. Is this a Norse language? Sculti. I don't think there's a decent word like that. Maybe in German? Was listening in German. Hören. Hören. Well, Woki is called Diri to tell. Damn, Diri is so fucking Latin, man. Diri is literally Latin, like prime Latin. No, like, no changes at all. Paroli, speak. Babili, talk. Why do we have to separate speak and talk? Like, to me, these words seem like exactly the same. Like, I understand difference between chatter and speaking, because speaking is like the act of presenting your thought, right? Talking, I guess it is more like chatter, just conversing, right? But putting them next to each other, I'm like, man, fuck, just there are much better words than just talking, I guess. Or I just want to see one of them eliminated somehow. Tell also. Like, tell me is literally the same as speak your mind, right? Well, speak your mind also means, has a connotation of speaking plainly. Imagine. Or is it imagi? I'm not sure. To imagine concentrati? What? Concentrigi. This is R? Fuck. Iri. Fuck. Wait. Okay, that's all the stuff.
なんかどの単語も全部「い」って終わってない？
Okay. Tusi and Teni and Dormi. Wait, Tenire? They have Tenire? They have Tenire, let's go! Also Latin. Abi. Bruh, okay. Wait. Risevi? Receive? Manji. To eat. Manji? Isn't manji the same in Japanese, no? No, the Japanese guess tabe. Not sure. Because the Japanese does take from other languages, not just English, right? Like arbeiten, was it? German, right? Or worker in Japanese. To indicate, to show, yeah, all that stuff. Mantri. Fancy, man. Fancy is also fucking, well, almost Latin. Pensive is, of course. Oh, yeah, that's actually a great example. We don't say pens anything, but we say pensive, right? So it's like the example that archaic forms of which only a certain form remains, but the original form, like basic form, like pensive here, right? Pensne, whatever, they never, it just got forgotten. Oh, the Oscovit, Sculti,
ウェイティは見るってリガルディは目を向ける？
Meo Mukeru is look at? Wait.
ウェイティは見るってリガ
Meo
ルディは目を向ける？
Mukeru. Okay. Yeah, I recognize it on the here, like, his me eyes. This is, I think, Sang or Wang? I think it's Sang. Which is, means in direction of Sang? Yeah. That's Sang. Towards.
シャン
Fuck. No, I don't know the rest. Fuck, go back. Wait, what's it? Word translation unlocked by completing story mode. Okay. Illustration to see to look at were hard to differentiate tip. And the next two OD here, Scooty, were just confusing. What kind of subtle differences were these? Was it like the difference between writing the same word but with different kanji? Wait. No, don't go there, man. Hold up. There is a. She just this fucking hieroglyphics so much. Oh yeah, these two kanji mean the same thing, but if you write different, you know, can write the same thing in a different kanji and be like, and look fucking smart. If I thought of it that way, regard you was like to pay attention.
このパローリンの話すとバフィーリンの喋るなんて何を基準に区別するの？
Speak is Hanaso? No wait, what you saying?
このパローリンの話すとバフィーリンの喋るなんて何を基準に区別するの？
Oh, Speak is Hanaso. Shabere is stuff. I think I've seen a scene where a guy was tortured and then was told to Hanaso, you know, to spill the beans. Okay. Maybe it would be alright just memorizing the first page for now.
モントリー、ウィーディ、リガルディ、アウディ、アウスクルティ、ボーキ。
Now Japanese people sound so, well, not different, I guess, just, well, yeah, different when they use European.
ティーリ、パローリ、バビーリ、
Honestly, though,
ペンシ、イマーギ、コンセントリージ。
I've even seen a Japanese person speak Chinese, and it also sounded completely fucking different, man. I don't know, it's just, yeah, language just carries a thing or two with it. Which is, actually, the fact that I think if I said something in Chinese, it wouldn't, like, the voice wouldn't change that much, the pitch especially. But Japanese girls, for some reason, when they speak another language, they keep the highest fucking pitch, man. How is that possible, man? It's like, could that be the tone thing? Of course, like, there's like a controversy that's people saying like, oh, Japanese doesn't have tone, it's all flat or something, or like there's like it's not even much of a tone, it's more like an accent thing. Out of this, OD, here's, let's go listen, start. How many choices should I have? 6 choices per look. Regarding
問題見なくても答えられそう。
infinitive is the word for imagine, yeah.
自分の才能
Call Wookie, guess.
とり
Well,
あえ
it's
ず
easy for us because it's literally fucking. Actually, wait. Let's switch to Japanese, maybe. Yeah. Could also switch to Chinese, but also. Fuck. Wait. Hanakeru? Wait, what's this? No, that's even. Fuck. How do I write this hieroglyphic? Like, how do you say it? Is this Hana or. It's go or. Suge. The fuck do you mean, sir? Oh, it's different. Sugeru. Okay. Fuck, the thing is also in Japanese now. Diri? No. Sugeru, wait. Babiri, I guess?
失敗は誰にでもあるよ。
Fuck, Babiri is something else, yeah. But it also means
Babiri.
sing.
告げる。
Oh, it's Diri. Okay. What that means? Mm. Kangai, like something like that. Omo, yeah. I guess yeah, it's like imagine, so imagine. Though Pansy is also fucking thing. I guess Pansy. Yeah.
私、天才かも。
Fuck this thing again. No, I did it.
とりあえず、覚えたぞ。
No idea what this is. Is this fucking... Show. Shaberu, okay. Shaberu is fuck Paroli or Babiri? They're fucking same, man. Shaberu. I think it would be Hanashite, whatever. If we spoke. If we're speaking about like speaking, you know, not like chatting. I think Paroli, yeah. Fuck man, what the hell? Babiri.
バビリ、おしゃべりする。
Shabiri Suleiman.
念押し、連続、すり込みだ。
Okay, Babiri.
私、
Tsugini, yeah.
コンプレーニ、メモリ、インストルイ、レルニ、ストディ、エスプローリ。
The fuck is Explore? Oh, Explore, okay. Wait, what is... What's hieroglyphic? On the right side there. Shiraberu. Shiraberu investigate check. Wow. Okay. Study entry. Yeah, I see all the drawing kanjis there, the color, the art basically, I know, and paintings, pictures, whatever. Hwa or Ga in other languages. The fuck is it? Dezen? Pesaguni?
デマンディ、レスポンディ、レギ、スクリービー、デセグニ。
Desegni. Pantry. What the fuck is pantry though? What? Describe. Okay. I like a memory is just memory. But why? Learning. Leggy. Gosh. 6 choices. Kotaru? Wait. Was this a reply? Kotaru, I think? Let me wait. Wait a minute. Fuck. Kotai in Japanese and da in Chinese. Compreni? Verni? Disegni, studi, responsi? Yeah, responsi.
自分の才能が怖い。
Fuck. Is it like read or something? Well, yeah, I know what this is in Chinese. Shoku. Kaku, right. Ah, okay. Scribi? Yeah, scribi.
とりあえず、お、
Inscribe.
え、た、そ、
There again.
も
Response.
う問題見なくて
Respondi.
も答えられそう。
Yeah, fucking Sagashibuto or fucking. S- Demanding. Maybe it's demanding because you're like demanding answers, but also study, kind of, yeah. Can see that. Fuck. I'm not sure. Google said like investigate. So it might be study. Let's say study. Yeah.
とりあえず、お、ぼ、え、
Good title again. Where is it? Sponsor.
見えてきた。もう次のプリントに行っちゃえ。イーリ、ウェニ、パーシー、パーシー、クーリ、サルティ。
Hold up, man. These are like super basic stuff.
イーリ、ウェニ、パーシー、
But give me a sec.
パーシー、クーリ、サルティ。
Okay. So was it Iri, Veni, Vidi, fucking. What was it again? Vini. No, yeah, Vini, Vidi, Vici, yeah. Come, see, and come again. Iri, Vini. Fuck, Passi and Pasci, I guess. Wait.
イーリ、ウェニ、パーシー、
Passi.
パーシー、
Pasci,
Kuri.
okay.
サルティ。
Why is Pasci like. Kuri is run. Salty. Salto, okay. Jetty. Throw.
ジェティ、マウビー、ハルティ、アテンディ、スターリー、シーディ。
They just had to take the fucking German Halti, man. Halt! Attend study. Study? Wait, studies? Could be so many words, though. Study could be like fucking stars alone, like stare, like well, yeah, okay, just sounds like little things. CD is also like Latin. Passy and Passy are really similar. No, they're practically identical. Exactly. Start. High difficulty. Wait, let me try Chinese this time. 短话呀，用来表演经过之间的DDN. That's how you say place in Chinese? DDN for real? No fucking way, man. Wow, you actually say place in Chinese as DDN. First is like actual, place basically, and oh yeah, I'm used to defang. Defang is, well, yeah, literally the same. DDN, huh? Single, I guess Passy?
これは何かの間違いだよ。
But it says Zingo, which is basically pass. What the fuck? I can like show you the goddamn go through pass after Google says, and I know for myself also. Jikading Shio Nali Kautso? What the fuck is that? Kautso is make mistake. Huh. Man, fuck, man, they just. I swear, every single kanji has like a. And all the kanjis, they all consist of like several elements, right? And I swear, like every single element must have like a modification to it that would allow it to like have such a different meaning to the point where like you could probably use the same radical, it's called, right? It's part of hieroglyph. Like all of the hieroglyphics containing this radical, this part, would probably have like probably express like the whole fucking language's vocabulary on their own. Or at least, maybe like a quarter of it, maybe.
パーシー、通る、過ぎる。
What? It says pass it, Zingo. How is it wrong? Oh, Bashin. Oh, I see.
もう、
Okay, yeah,
答えられそう。
I see. I chose Pashi instead of Pasi. And Pashi is walk and not pass. What's this called again? Tingzhen or something? Stop. To stop? Tingji, yeah. Okay. Halt.
とりあえず、お、と、え、た、そ、念押し、連続、すり込みだ。
Oh my god.
見えてきた気がす。
Pow. Kuri is run, right? Yeah.
私、天才かも。
Kuri is run. Down is. I think it's weight. So, attendee.
自分の才能が、もう、次のプリントに行っちゃえ。トゥーシ、テーニ、ハービー、ドーニ、リツェビ、マンジ。
Okay, so these are like all having or giving stuff. Man, why are you using two fucking hieroglyphics for every one of these? You don't need complex word, like don't you like donate, pass, give. First hieroglyphic is enough. This gay here, you can just say wo gay ni something, right? Like I give you, it's get only fucking gay. Whatever this second part is. Gay. What's the second part? No one fucking uses gay. Oh wait, what? It changes. Oh, it's not even gay. It's du, which is like I guess it's like a set phrase kind of. Okay, yeah, they just, I mean, they're just overcomplicating things, man. These people, man. Okay. Receive. Fuck, I don't even know what this is. That's what it is. Is there supposed to be like super basic things? And I'm supposed to be have studied Chinese for a while? Hoda. Okay, let's receive. Yeah, only for eat they were like, yeah, sure, is enough.
Trinky, Dormi, Vekiji, Vendi, Acheti, Pagi.
Puggy? What the fuck? What's Puggy? Puggy. Oh, pay, okay. Yeah, right. This is also another like super stupid thing about Chinese. Like it would be one thing if it was like, same hieroglyphic but different different sounds, different pronunciation and everything. But they literally have my for buy and sell. This like who the fuck thought of like buying and selling should be like the same thing. I guess it adds kind of systematics to the language because these two are now so similar. But goddamn, the differentiating them is so hard. 6, yep. Shoulder. What the fuck is shoulder? Tenir, yeah.
とりあえず、覚えたぞ。
The fuck is Xiao Xing? What the hell is that? Fuck. Yeah, like I have no idea what this. Wake up. What? That's wake up? What the fuck? Yeah, that's like fuck, man. Chinese translation use so much set phrases instead of like easy ways. Xin Lai, yeah. There's Xin Lai, and I think there's another one that I've used. Okay. Fuck. To see Wendy. Mandy, no. Tainki. Oh, Tainki? Trinki. Vekigi. Like it might be Vekigi. Because Trinki sounds like drink, right? Drinking. Tusi. What the fuck is Tusi? Only no classy, man. Tusi. To calf? No way. I will say Vekigi.
自分の才能が怖い。
Pay Pagia.
見え
So another one. Give The mayor was Donnie.
もう問題見なく
Pay Donnie. Oh wait, Peggy.
暑
Okay, big mix. Paints. Pantry.
見えてきた気が
Sleep. Dormir. Yeah.
とりあえず
Shows. Like we just show Montreal. No. Montreal? Real? It's actually Montreal. No.
自分の才能が怖い
Okay. Listen to Zodi or Osculti here.
私天才念押し連続すり込みだ
Osculti
自分
again.
に合格点は
Okay, unlocked the owl. Stranger, I started studying without thought, and I would just try to memorize 1 pages of infinitives, but I had ended up studying until Ruka got on without even realizing it.
危ない
Oh no, I have to kill this bitch. Set up the traps. Ruka won't come through.
もらったノート
Okay, she found a place to study.
いいよ
Even assuming it was successful, there was a chance I might be seen as trying to say, "Look at me studying. We should be okay, I guess."
後ろ向き自重
Hmm. Anything else? This game is basically the same as, well, kind of the same as Kirino Mosaic, right? Because there was also like a story about that transfer girl from US, was she?
これあれだホビアだ
That had to, work out living in Japan. Oh, there it is. Hodiao. Yerao is yesterday. Hodiao today. So it is today. Why is the? I should think it's like a holiday. Morgao tomorrow. Oro minuto secondo tagmezzo. Tagmezzo is noon. Antao tagmezzo. Morning. Post tagmezzo. Oh yeah, I guess it works afternoon. Well, technically, even in English, it's like towards afternoon. So post tagmezzo is post tag is literally same thing but older. Though I'm not too sure how old are after and noon. Antal hero post morgal. I like how they had to fucking put day before yesterday. Wait, what was it in other languages?
これあれだホビアだ
So in Japanese, it's Izotian. Yeah, Izoji, I guess. Instead, same as in progenitor. Oh no, actually, yeah, in Japanese it is Ototoi.
一昨日
The fuck are you reading, man?
一昨日
No, it's Ototoi. Day before yesterday. And Ming. The fuck, how do I even. Ming. Ming. Yeah? Like, what is that word for night? Karen was British. Goddamn it. Goddamn blondes. Yeah. Yaku, right? Meiyakuhi. Wait, that's tomorrow. The fuck? How do you say the day after tomorrow? The day after tomorrow. Asatte.
あさって
Okay. What was that? see. Is it Toki, I think? Toki, Pun, Secondo is... Fuck, was it? Was it in Chinese? I don't remember at this point. Second. Huh? Bio? No fucking way, man. 1 second. Yeah, actually, it's Bio.
1秒
Okay. Almost sounds like Chinibio, but whatever. In Chinese, it was Fan, I think. 1 second. Oh, meow. No, meow. Not fan. Fan. Oh, yeah, fan is minutes and meow is seconds. Also, meow is what they're like. What's it called again? Like a smaller coin currency. Okay. Oh yeah, switch language. Because I'm not that proficient. My afternoon is ready tomorrow. Yep. Should think of the set on Hero and Morgao. Problem was all three were kind of similar, so there was a good chance I'd get them mixed up.
ひえほうもうって昨日今日明日
Well, yeah. We'll see. Yeah, homo. Yeah, I have like literally no association with that. How did they even come up with these words? Yer? I mean, yer is evening in some European languages. Hodio? Ho. I also think they actually cheat here a bit, only pointing out here, ho, and mo, and not the full thing. Because diao here is D is part of the day, I guess. Fuck. Okay. Reading translator. Let's read it tomorrow again. I was still a little fuzzy on them, but maybe I should just move on.
あんたヒエラが
Anti-hero.
答えなのか
Anti-hero. I guess that will kind of help us to remember in a pair of them. So the day before yesterday is gonna be hero and anti-hero, and not like anta something like Hodiao or something. Post Morgao, okay. Antaut fuck Tagmezo. Still can't remember this G sound. Not even sound how it's like written. Looks like fucking Amogus. Post Tagmezo. Because the formula triggered somewhere, yeah.
タグメーゾって単語が正午に当たるのね
Yep, that's none. So found these examples until was before and post was after. Yep. Wonder if it was really okay to think of it so loosely. European languages are pretty loose, man. You don't know half of it, man. I think you're right, I would memorize this as a set too. Like honestly, like seeing this
で
fucking mess
時間の単位
and then saying something like, well, let's say Chinese first.
で時間の単位
Look how structured all this is.
ミヌート
A single
セ
hieroglyphic
カンド
just
か
it's so much easier to count and do like dates and all that stuff in Asian languages. It's crazy, man. Why didn't nobody like learn to keep things short? Like yesterday is just fucking Zotian, today Xingtian. So fucking easy, man. Like they even wait, here's Chinese the day after, the day before tomorrow. Before tomorrow? No. The day before yesterday. It's just Tian. So before day. That's it. It's like fucking so simple. Even it's the same in Japanese, though, honestly.
時間の単位がホロ、ミヌート、セカンドか。
In English, it's hour, minute, and second, so this was pretty similar. Cool. I already heard Ruka use the word horror several times. No, I mean, I think she said horror, not horror. Because of our advances. Although, come to think of it, I hadn't learned how to express precise times. It was 11:27 now. Fuck, was it? Yeah, well, I already forgot all the numerals from the last fucking episode. What is gonna be decima? Oh no, dec uno, horo, whatever the fuck 20s. 20. Wait, let me help. Let me get some help here. Esperanto 20. Dudek. Oh, so they just add deck to the original thing. So it's like deck, no, just deck, dudek, tridek, I guess. This is 40. 40. Kvardek, yeah. Okay. So dudek fucking set. I don't know. Probably not too far from French anyway. Yeah, sep. Other one was dekuno. Oh, not a uno. Uno. Why did they not use uno here? Dekuno 27 was dudek set. Sep. If I added horo and minuto to the end of each one.
デクウヌホロドゥデクセブミヌト
I got to translate just with the digits. Okay. That felt close, but it also felt like something was missing. I could say it should numbers, but something was still missing. Yeah, add it is. What is it? Ich, fuck no. Estas is or something? There was something like yay and the in there somewhere. What? Okay. And it wasn't uno. I remember saying it was unua. Oh yeah, when you okay, yeah, there's inflections with the case and all that. So uno becomes uno. How did you show that? Come to think of it, Miss Ray had asked me a question that had tek uno in it. Oh right, the 11th month. She asked us. Was it dek uno mona or something like that? If I use that as my basis, then my conclusion would
や
be
らデクウナホロって11時になるのか
wait, does it say horo? Not hora? Okay. It's pretty sure yeah was written like this. But had the word horror been used back then? I honestly wasn't sure.
よし
Alright.
時間の件は保留
Alright. I'll just ask Ruka about it again once I get home. Now, what was the next printout?
ほうこれはくっつけて意味が変わる感じのものか
Oh, that's what I was curious about. They use mal as opposite. Well, it makes the root have the opposite meaning. But means wrong, like misadventure, right? Bona. Wait, what? Bona is good. Malbona is bad. She's just like I wait, what is bad in French? Fuck French. Mauvaise? Mauvais? Mauvais.
Mauvais.
Like mauvais temps, okay. I guess Yamava is kind of pretty deep in every language. What is it in Spanish or something? Some Malada or something? Mala, yeah. Yeah, like why did you use Mala? I guess it's just their usage of mal as opposite didn't allow them to keep mal as a word, because it would mean. Though I think it would be fine. Like I don't think it's bad. Like for one prefix to also be a word. Longa, malonga, short. Oh, okay. Dextro. Right, maldextro, left. Yeah, this is like my favorite so far. Leggy, to read, miss leggy. Ah. Oh, okay, yeah, miss is... Okay, now I kind of realize that miss has a different quality to it, actually. Like misunderstand, you can't say I malunderstood you. So like it's different. It's difference between did not understand and understand poorly, misunderstand that. Okay, okay, now that makes sense. Trinky is drink, miss drinky, to swallow by mistake. Damn, okay. Compreni, miscompreni. Yeah, misunderstanding. Mal. Huh. Okay, what is this? This. Chem, I think, or something. X, G, Ra? I'm not sure. Re, Vic. Wait, where is this from? Are these like all of the suffixes in Esperanto? Like literally no other ones? So this looks like it shows how adding something can change words meaning. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I'm fucking blind, man. It says prefixes right here. I guess yeah, that might be actually all of the prefixes they use ever. Demonstrate rules for comparison. What is prefix? Hadn't that come up in Japanese and English classes? Wait, what are Japanese prefixes though? I know a couple postfixes like Yoda or Ta. I think Masu is also postfix. I don't think it's a particle, right? Te is a postfix. We've already seen it. Is there prefixes in Japanese? Oh yeah, like the Keigu has it, right? Where you have to use O at the start because you have to like say like if you say like Tabete kudasai or something, right? You're just saying go eat or something, right? Something like that. But you say otabete, like what's otabitai kudasai, whatever. That O adds at the start adds like a lot of keigo and politeness, and you're like actually asking politely that way. I could read the translation easily, but the meanings were escaping me. Meanings? I mean, we already know most of these words. I think leggy might be on the newer side. I hoped that if I just read the explanations, it would all make sense. Okay, yeah, the same discussion we had so far. Especially they were prefixes, something attached to the beginning of a word.
で、これ、さっきのやつと同じ法則だよね。
Wait, do the ones from a minute ago follow the same rule? I don't know. I looked at the list of practices at the bottom of the page, but didn't see Antao or Post here. Did that mean Antao and the others weren't considered part of the family? Or was it like there was an inexhaustible list of practices, so Antao and the others were omitted since they had already been covered? Well, honestly, yeah. So you would need Antao, like, Post and after for creating new words, and that's unlikely with this synthetic language because, well, no one fucking speaks it, so the language doesn't evolve, it just stays there.
そのあたりはあまり
Actually,
深く考えることでもないか。
one thing I've been wondering about, because like IT is everywhere right now, and I have no idea about coding at all. Do coding languages evolve at all? I know there's like, you know, the C family, like C#, C++, but they have, I think, like major differences and they're used for different things. So I assume they're not connected much at all. They just have some similarity, like some core similarity with them, or like maybe it's just a IP, you know, copyright thing, and they're actually pretty much different. Like, is there like a language, coding language that changed over time? Imagine software that like Rust probably changed because it's like so new, so and they might be, you know, changing things. Maybe I shouldn't try to think too hard about it. It was probably for the best if I just focused on learning what was in front of me. Yeah, you're doing that already?
なんじゃこの設備字ってのは。
What the are these suffixes? Oh no, not the suffixes. No. These are like the fucking bane of all European language learning. Especially, I'd say, in French, where you can like have several suffixes in the same words because of like conjugation, time, who you like addressing with this verb, like what the object is, depending on the time. Because so like, and also there's like so many fucking exceptions. I can't even. Okay. Wait, is it ig? This is G, right? Bruli ligas, yeah. So ig becomes transitive or causative verb. Okay. Ig becomes an intransitive verb. Condition turns into action. Man, what the fuck? Don't just skip.
なんじゃこの設備字ってのは。
The papero brulas. Papers burn. Mi bruligas paperoni. Papers burn. Wait, what's this for? So transitivity and causativity. Paperoi brulas. But that's like the glitch in European languages, though. Papers don't. Well, it's like problem is papers don't burn someone. They are burning themselves, right? But it's you can't get like a computer wouldn't be able to tell that. Mi bruligas pepperoni. Why does they add me, for example? Mi bruligas. So I guess it's just to show, yeah, a relationship between me and pepperoni. So I'm the IG burning the papers. Mi lernas lingvon Juliano. I'm learning the language. Okay. Wait, but here it's like also me. Millerniga. Fuck. Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Millernigas Lina? Lina Von? Oh, Link One. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this chicken. Link Von Liamo Alvi. I'm teaching you the language. Hmm. So, yeah, so transitivity is actually you influence something, man. Like subject influencing the object. So it's not just a direct relationship between me and Paperon or me and Guillermo here. It's me, Guillermo, and the action that the object undergoes because of us, because of subjects. Okay. Man, how am I gonna fucking become the teacher of this kind of by understanding Hutch? Wait, what's this? It's not A, right? Turned out there were nearly 3 times as many pages for this as there were prefixes. Okay. Now I can officially drop the game because fuck European languages, man. Like, what is this? What the fuck do you need all of this for? Like, I understand if these were like postfixes. Wait, these are prefixes? How? Like ism, east, IG, not sure how. R, on, seemed. Yeah, these are all kind of familiar. But as prefixes, I think that maybe this is a mistake. It's not actually prefixes. Turned out there were nearly 3 times as many. Page after page after page. This was impossible. It was too many.
無理
Woolly. Yeah. Woolly. My level of motivation dropped like a stone.
そろそろトイレ休憩でもするか
It's time for toilet break. Yeah, sure. No, it was too soon. I only had just come back. Besides, I was certain that if I took a break now, everything I just learned would fall right out of my head. Man, the fears children have. Just forgetting stuff that they've been cramming for an hour. Relatable. Maybe I should go back to the first page and go over the example sentences. Also, though, I kind of wouldn't recommend going into grammar like this head on. I'll be like, man, can you like maybe translate a bunch of stuff or try to read some simple text first and just see all of this prefixes, suffixes, whatever in action, so you can like, so they don't seem like they're like actually useless. I could start by reading the explanations. Yep. Wait, what did you say?
んこれ同じのが2つあ、違う帽子付きか
One of them has a hat. Wait, but none of them have hats here. Fuck. Makes sense, yeah. I assume it's egg and each. Both look very similar from distance. What distance, man? What kind of eyesight do you have, man? Seeing from distance. Egg becomes a transitive verb or causative. Okay. Each becomes an intransitive verb.
多動詞かまたは詞液自動詞か状態が 動作に
Wait, let me. I just want to see the how many
多
hieroglyphics it had
動
to.
詞かまたは詞液自動詞か
Look at them.
状態が動作に
Whenever it comes to terminology, all the kanji kick in. Tadonchi hua. Mata wa. What
多
did you say?
動詞かまた
多動詞
は詞液自動詞か状態が動作に
Dosuni, donzoni. Wait, why donzoni?
多動詞かまたは
Condition
詞液
becomes action. Donzo. Like it started moving. Okay. I read it, said it aloud, and heard it with my own ears, and still didn't understand. Instead, I had a smoke coming out of my ears. Was this one of those situations where I would look at the example sentences and go, "God, I got it now. One could dream." I decided to give it another shot. Le papero brullas. Mi bruligas paperoli. Papers burn and I burn
これを
papers.
加えると燃えるか燃やすに変えられるんだ
Oh, are they gonna actually explain it? I didn't. He turns it. Wait.
これを加えると燃えるか燃やすに変えられるんだ
Wait, she never spells IG or IG, whatever. But that in IG it burns into I burn it. Yeah. Since handy, but it could cause real problems if I mess it up. And I might mean I'll burn it, but if I said mi brulas instead of bruligas, I'd end up being the one burned to a crisp. Yup, gonna get roasted for you. I'd never make that kind of mistake. Was something I wished I could say with confidence.
覚えたての単語を気軽に使っちゃうとき
Like, honestly, I mean, I've been following many language learners, like, who coincidentally are also gamers, you know. So wait, what the fuck? For a long while, and hearing them butcher most of the, like, nearly everything they say in a language, regardless of hard, like, is it hard language to learn or not? Honestly, fine. Like, if you like get the message across, it's like, cool, yeah, I get you, man. Cool hearing that from you, whatever. If they actually make it, if it's actually like impossible to understand what they're trying to say, honestly, it's like, okay, I didn't get it. Let's not mention that again, or let's try another time maybe with this particular case. So it's like, you don't really lose much, even if you're like losing hard. I've only just learned, yep. There might have been a hidden warning label by whoever made this printout saying to read these expressions with extreme caution. Man, only an asshole would say something like that.
考えすぎでしょそれは
That's probably overthinking
この例
things.
文は
What are these examples at the bottom? What was it? I'm learning language and I'm teaching language. Learnas becomes learnigas and oh yeah, it becomes learnigas. Okay. It changes the meaning to make another person do something. Wait, what? It changes the meaning to make another person do something? Yeah, that's transition. The suffix ig means it's causative. It sounds compulsory, so that's probably what it was. It sounds compulsory, so okay.
よし次は帽子付き例文のプリントへ
Oh, another example. Okay. Me fermis la pardon. I shut the door. Le... Fuck was this? Lepor... Oh, lepardo. Vermiges? This G with an accent. Sound grave. They say... Is this even accent grave? I'm not sure. I think accent grave is the one with like... with an angle now. Mi fermis pardon. Lepordo vermigis. Oh, okay. I shut the door. Door
誰
is
かが
shut.
閉めたわけじゃなく、勝手に閉まった感じか。
Honestly, yeah, they translate it a bit too well. You say like, the door is shut. Even though it's like... Well, maybe, yeah, the meaning is correct, but... the form kind of makes it seem like the door is shutting itself right now. If it was an automatic door, that would be fine, but it was in a haunted house, like, click, slam. I don't know how to make that sound. But it would have to stop there. Everyone else around me would be in a panic before I even got scared. So, lucky or not, I'd probably end up having to be the calm one. Why did I always end up being the one looking out for everyone? They'd all be clinging to me so tightly I wouldn't be able to walk straight. I really wish they could lose my head like other girls from time to time. Man, what the fuck are you talking about all of a sudden?
でも、ルカだったら。
When Luca got scared, she could be scared all she wanted and cling to me to her heart's content. Man, can you like decide whether you want Luca's ass or not? Because sometimes she's like, no, we're like, you know, friends only, you know. In other moments, she's like, man, I wish Luca would hold on to my hips. I mean, you know, use them as a lap pillow, not like that. If that happened, I'd definitely take advantage of the situation and... What the fuck are you talking
い
about?
かんいかん。今は勉強中だった。
Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be standing, man. What about this list? Si sidas sur la ruga banco. Is ruga or ruja banco? Sidas. She's sitting on the red bench. Okay. Sidas. Or is it she? Yeah, I guess it's she. She sidigas sur la ruga banco. Wait, what? No, it's the same, it's transitive. She's sitting. She sits. Is sit even transitive? I mean, you can sit someone like on the bench, right? But how is she sits? She sits down, like transitive. Am I down? How? I'm like not seeing logic here at all. At a glance, the translations didn't seem that different to me, exactly. But when I looked closer, it seemed to be showing Sidas on top was she's already sitting. Why is transitivity affecting fucking time? Sidigas on the bottom was she moves to sit. Oh wait, this is like... I have a clue what they might mean here. It's like saying something like you should be sitting and you go sit. Like go be like almost becoming modal verbs there, right? And adding transitivity, I feel like, in this one. Yeah, this is like super intrinsic thing. And thinking about it like that, this use of IG fit description condition to action. Oh, it's because I have two rules for that. I have transitiveness and transitivity, I mean, and condition to action. Okay. Oh yeah, and there's Exangra for that. So CDAS is condition. CDGS is in action already. Okay.
あーこんな変化がリストの数だけあるってことなの？
Are these the only examples that there are of this transformation? I timidly picked up the printout I flipped over a minute ago and took another look at it. Was this some kind of code? Well, yeah. I know where to begin. Should I put this aside for now? I was really torn between wanting to know and not wanting to know. It looked like there might not be any further explanations, so I moved on to the next printout. You do that? Prez. Man, F is like... What did it do to my boy, man? It's like 2 L's now. At the top of the printout was the explanation. Preza means fresh. Okay. And on the line below it was the word Fiso? Fish? All on its own. Fresa also? Yeah, I didn't change. Then on the third line was Fresa Fiso. Fisher? Fresa Fisher combined to make fresh fish. Then goes Frezan, the fish on. No, wait. Yeah, I'm just... There is an S in the transcription that is English alphabet. And there is also... Fuck, I know... Wait. How do you say fish in random? I can't make her spell it. If it's hard. Going down the page, my hand stopped. The fourth line was slightly different. Press on, Vishon. Yep. The N that had become very familiar by now was there too. Well, that's just it's normal noun ending. Was it Bon Matanon or something? But it was a little different this time. Frison, I'm not sure. Why was that N stuck at the end of Vessel? If this N made something the object of a sentence, shouldn't it just be on the end of a fish?
なんて言うんだっけ？名詞の前にあるこれ。
What do you call this again? That thing that goes in front of a noun. Prefix? A modifier, an adjective? Yeah. Is there some kind of rule that dictated the N had to be attached to that too? Define an example sentence. Mi rostis fresan fison was just written as I roasted fresh fish. Mi rostis fresan fison. Okay. I think it's like much similar than it looks, you know. So on an actual table is just a... disassembly of like elements here. Detailed explanation, it wasn't. It was still kind of uneasy about the. I was still kind of uneasy about the whole thing, but there wasn't anything left to study, so I had to give up. Or so I thought. Bang! Another printout. Examples of the same and pattern. Magis Varman Rizom. 8 hot tries. Okay. Lee Manjas Razan Legamon. 18 fresh vegetables. Wait, first one was Manjis. Oh, they're showing us the. Okay, yeah, I know this table well, actually. This is like. Yeah, this is like tenses, times. And there is also. I guess like basic inflections here. Like the first inflection. Not in first, yes. No, it's the second inflection. I mean, second clause. Fuck, what was it's going. Are they even called clause? It's like there is a difference between saying I eat apple and he eats. No, wait. No, I guess there's a. Fuck, I need a sentence without transitivity. Like saying I'm awake is one clause, or whatever was it. But saying like he awakens her, that's like a second clause, I think. It's called. Well, let me check that. Check the terminology for that. Case, yeah, case, not clause. So that's second case. That's the only case that stayed in English language. There's also like a couple archaic ones, like really subtle ones, like "oh lords." When you say "oh lord," it's like a specific case, but it's directed at like, well, at the lord, I guess. I don't know. It's like completely different from other stuff. Like you don't say, "Hey lords, can you like do things for me?" Say, "Oh lords, be your will like omnipresent," whatever. Dolkan Kukan. Fuck, is Dolkan or Dolchan? Yeah, probably Dolchan Kukan. Swear, them butchering like cookies into Kukan? Because Kukan sounds like cocoon, and that's not. That doesn't sound like sweet at all. The way that "and" was colored each time was made me fairly confident that attaching it made the word the object of the sentence. Did it? No way. In that case, the only mystery left was why it was also attached to the purple word in front. Maybe it would be explained better in next printout.
で、今度は何を教えてくれるのかな？
So what am I gonna learn this time?
あ、マンジだ。不定詞のプリントで覚えたよこれ。ってちょっと違う？
Manji, I remember that from the infinitives printout. But this one is a little different. Okay, the second part is transitive ones. Transitive forms. Like I ate hot rice, I made him eat rice. Okay. Looking closer, saw that it wasn't Magi, but was Magis. At the very bottom, it says past tense is, us is present tense, us is future tense. Wow, that explains a lot of things. Is, us, us. Okay.
ああ、これ最初のプリントの選択問題にもこれっぽいのがあった。
Like, I wonder why is it us for future tense? Usually all would be added like for multiple like in case we don't say like they ate, was it like ale majont? No, majan. I'm not even sure. But yeah, it was a strange choice to me. This really would have come in handy earlier before I learned to use them intuitively. Yeah, in Esperanto, they eat is ili manjas. Okay. In French, it's il manja. Il mange, yeah. Ending with ent. Il mange ent. Yeah. Well, at least there's S. Wait, though. S? What does S mean? Because we've seen infinitive form as just I without S. Huh. Okay. For now, I just start here. Wait. I just start here in the middle with the verb translations for this food-related stuff. Okay.
マンジスが食べたで過去形、マンジャスが食べているで現在形、最後のマンジョスが食べるで未来形。
So Genza is present tense and Mirai is just Mirai. Okay, Mirai.
マン
Nikki.
ジスが食べたで過去形、マンジャスが
Kakuke is past tense. Okay. I'd already had my fill of this stuff studying English. What? I mean, English does have some inflections, but I don't think. Well, kind of, yeah. It did have. The English does have like time conjugation, tense conjugation with like eat, ate, eaten. But I feel like it's not the same. Couldn't back out the hallway though. Wait, I couldn't back out halfway through though. I had to push myself just a little bit more.
その下、食べさせた、食べさせている、食べさせる。
It's hard now, but when we use it, when there's gonna be the test, we'll put it all to use in a simplistic form and get like some command of it, and it's gonna feel easier than just trying to create things out of nothing in your mind right now. Hadn't I just seen something like that a little while
う
ago?
わ、やっぱりそうだった。
Oh, what the fuck is this tea, man? It's so sour. When I looked on the left side of the page, Magigis? Yeah, Magigis. No, Magigas, Magigos. She will make me eat cake. See, Magigos? Al, for some reason. I'll make kukon. Wait, kukon is cake. It's not cookie. Where? Kukon. Huh. Magicus. I'll see Legamon, I mean. Okay. Magic is al Lyritrizon. I made him retries. Yeah, mixing transitivity here is, I think, a bit too early.
きっとよく使われるからまた登場したんだよね。
I would first go with the times and tenses and then after, like, only then with the transitivity. But they kind of, like, shoved it in between, which is, oh, okay. Oof. Counter falls tough as this IG and IG.
はあ、この先のプリントはもっと難しいのかな。
After all, I was the bird brain. Stuff just went in one ear and out the other. Well, we only spent like, what, an hour? It's not a big deal. People learned for years and not even all of them, like, managed to get a full grasp. Infinitive, past tense, present tense, future tense. Yeah, this is... Are you sure you didn't mix up the printouts? Because if this was, like, the first printouts, it would be a bit, easier. Okay, I guess ST is like is. Or maybe it's eat? Not sure. ST, infinitive, STs, present, no, past tense. Estas, present tense. Future tense is estos. Estos is Dark Souls case. Paroli, parolis, parolas, parolos. Staris, staras, staros. Okay. Seems fine. Okay. From left to right, infinitive, past tense, present tense, future tense. And underneath was a list of Yulian words. From the look of it, it was showing how the infinitive conjugate into each form. Honestly, if I weren't playing a stream, I'd probably just try to complete this game in Chinese, so we... Oh, wait. Or even Japanese. To see all this, like... What is terminology in their languages? Budinci is infinitive, because it's like not defined words. Gochu shi, I guess. Is that it? Well, let me try. Fucking without... Come on, start typing. Gochu shi. Yeah, gochu shi is
过去式
past tense. Conveniently only in the fucking fourth tone. Which is easy. Senzashi, which is present tense, and last one is... I haven't seen this word much. Something like... Incomings. Okay. Jianlai, sure.
将来式
Jiang, yeah. If it has fucking I ate, it's Jiang, and if it's just I, then it's air. Okay. Jianlai, future. Okay, that's pretty cool.
で、さっき過去形とか現在形あっ
Mhm.
で、さっき過去形とか現在形あったじゃん。
The order of these study guides was all out of whack. Exactly, man. The lack of page numbers was making this unnecessarily hard. There was a good choice. chance that things had gotten shuffled around at some point without me realizing. Yeah, when you fucking dropped
まあそれで
the
もですね
printouts, print,
この
print,
タイミングで
printouts.
出てきたってことは何かしら意味もあるわけで、そうか、あの不定詞が化けるのか。
Well, anyway, there must be some reason that this page popped up now. Oh yeah, those infinite transformations. I set that page aside and decided to try summon up the memory of some infinity forms I learned earlier. Aceti Montri Trinki. Well, I guess buy
アチェ
Aceti.
ティって確か買う
Subject would usually be me. Someone please buy me. Since this is a practice, I'll turn it into a present tense. Buying, does that make it sound like I'm in the middle of doing it? What about those vegetables I learned the other day? Summoned a whole bunch of tomatoes. With her psychic powers, tomatoes the clerk at the produce store showed me suddenly popped into my head.
みアチェタストマトイン
Mechadas tomatoin. I imagined myself picking out some luscious tomatoes. Great. Now I was hungry. How can you get hungry over fucking tomatoes? I wrote down the sentence I said out loud in my notebook, feeling a little satisfied.
それっぽいそれっぽいぞ
Yeah, let's go. Let's go, baby. Gonna become Esperanto proficient. Now I wanted to come up with some more sentences. But in less than 3 minutes, my spirits were crushed. Those sentences I could form were subject plus verb.
あここ図書室だよね。これだけ本があるなら 1,2 冊ぐらい日本語の解説がついていたりしないのかな。
From the library with all these books, maybe they have 1 or 2 Japanese translations in them? At worst, I figured they should at least have one. But when I got up to look, I realized I would have no choice but to check each book on the shelf, one by one. If only I knew how to use the catalog or index or something.
あそっか、別に私が探さなくてもいいんだ。
Right, I don't have to be the one to look. Where's that librarian bitch? Miss Ray! Yes, those nasty chicks. Okay. So then how should I start the conversation?
ごきげんうるわしゅうございます、お姉様。
Onesama. Wait, Onesama is madam? For real? Okay. Even in Japanese, I've never said anything like that before. It was making me tongue-tied, yep. But maybe, how are you doing? Wait, that was on the printout I got earlier. Kill CV power farters, yeah, exactly. Okay. Something a little softer, but not as fancy as that other thing.
サルート、レイ。キエルビファルタス。
As I heard that perfect phrase for what I'd been agonizing over, but that was Ruka's voice. Couldn't see from my position because of the angle, so I focused my ears instead. And then the next person I heard speak was Miss Ray.
ボーネ、ダンカン。カイビコンプレネブレ。Yes.
The conversation continued, confirming the other person was Luca. I stood up from my seat and moved to a spot where I could see the counter.
Ĉu iras bone la amika rilato inter vi kaj lin? Yes, mi helpas al lin.
Yep, I'm taking care of this green leech.
Ĉu tio estas por vi mem aŭ por ŝi?
Ma'am, was ma'am.
Kompreneble por ŝi.
Wait, did she ask her why are you
Tio
doing
estas
this?
kompreneble por
But Luca has school today. What was she doing here?
ankaŭ mi supozis tiel.
After me? Suppose it's still, but how's that? I assume so. Okay. She come back because I was here? Wait, that couldn't be. Ray! I hadn't told her I was going to the library this morning. Oh, okay. She's like looking for us. How'd she come here on her own lunch break?
Settere. Kiam protextum vic nedis por veni alla biblioteca hodiaŭ?
Okay. It was another visitanto issuing that I was doing.
Severe. Kial vi ĉiam demandas min same?
What? Is she asking, like, do you want the same with me? Mendes? Hadn't I seen someone like that before? Let's see. Demandas was Paul Demandas, yeah. So that meant it was probably the present tense of demandi. Yeah.
Vid. Kiun vi vidas antaŭ viaj okuloj?
Okuloi. Wait. She asking, like, who has she seen today? Okuloi. Huh? The conversation was going so fast, I couldn't keep it up.
Bibliotekisto?
Lucas said something like a library, but the last part of it was different.
Prontio?
Grunty. And besides that,
Prizorganto?
Prizorgant. Caretaker. It was a Prizorgant again. Yeah, caretaker.
Vi estas mia instruisto.
Okay.
Certe. Do kio vi estas? Mi? Mi estas via disciplo.
Okay. I guess she's just introducing herself to ask for the information on us.
Ne. Dir al mi. Mi estas via lernanto.
What? It didn't seem like the right time to do that. Well, I think she just pointed out that she should be calling herself a learner instead of a student.
Do kio lin estas?
Dokio is Dokio. And Rin is,
Lin estas mia.
yeah, she will wear her fuck, what do you call them? Not kohai, like well, like she like cares for us. Sinomas ven instruisto? Do you know?
私について話すクレデーブレ。
Yep. What just tibes did Mr. Nova?
Generale, la instruisto ciam prizorgas sian lernanton, ĉu ne?
Okay. About me passing both questions from her month quiz the other day? But I'd already told Ruka all about that, so I didn't think they would be bringing it up again.
Do, ĉu por lin li estas instruisto de instruisto?
What?
Yes, vi pravas. Li estas kvazaŭ patrino por mi. Do tio signifas, ke lin estas... Momenton! Ĉu tio signifas eble patrino de patrino, nome Avinjo?
What? Mother means Wait, how's Patrino mother? What the fuck? Why can't it be like Matrino or something? The fuck do you wait? Is there actually no matriarchy
Just TL
in Esperanto at all?
Sed tia analogio ne estas ĝojiga por mi. Kial? Ne gravas. Mi estas tre scivolema.
The fuck is Sivolema? Sounds like Lima. Sivolema. Curious. Oh, she's just curious, okay. The Veruca was speaking, it seemed fairly cheerful. Straight was genuinely smiling, but her expression darkened here and there. Do you have something to do with me? If it did, then just what was the problem? I was really worried, but I couldn't understand their conversation at all.
Estu silenta en la biblioteko mi petas.
Yep. Suddenly cleared her throat, reflexively backed up just as Luca moved back a step. It was trivial, but I kind of liked the idea that we were somehow in sync. I think she was just asking, like, can I go play with this guy's protagonist? And the librarian was like, are you sure you will be studying, not fucking around? She was like, oh, yeah. Though I'm not sure why did they mention grandmother? Something that was like out of nowhere. And then the librarian said like, oh yeah, keep quiet. And they parted ways. But while that silly thought was going through my head, I suddenly found Miss Ray looking in my direction.
気づかれた。
Would Luca find me too? I hid myself on the table. What happens? Huh. Talpo, yeah. The mole was already purring. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess she's just compares us to an animal sneaking around. What is Talpo? A mole.
Mi petas che vi ne plene scherzon toroseriose.
Okay, oh, she thought the librarian saw a rat. But she's just joking.
Vi ciam mystificas min.
I noticed that they were having cheerful exchange, so I slowly raised my head.
Kutime mi ne mensogas. Sed mensogo estas necesa en iu situacio. Kion tio signifas? Sekreto. Vi estas malica ankaŭ, ĉifoje.
I'm not sure why, but Luca is like always so desperate to, I don't know, get the information, I guess. She's like, maybe she's like a spoiled kid who never had secrets kept from her. And now she like wants to know every single detail of everything. Well, I also dropped a whole bunch of frames there. Well, damn, also been Stegosaurus. Okay, yeah, we'll probably cut around here. Because I don't think we can start any... I could play a bit of Judgment, but I don't know. Stray Gods... Yeah, I'll have to replay that. Replay the first chapter. Other than that, yeah, nothing really like good for a short playthrough. I have Friends of Ringo Ishikawa though. But that game is... Well, first of all, it's grindy as hell. Second, it's... I don't know, it's a special game.
なんだ喧嘩の始まりかなんだ心配かけさせないでよね
The whole thing made me smile. Okay. Man, they made the situation way too weird. Now I actually like forget what happened. I mean, forget what we've just learned. Machetes Queen Tomatoin. Hodial.
ねえリンってば
Oh,
ユーズか
flashback? Wow, okay.
何ぼーっとしてんのよ。ああ、うん。ちょっと考え事してて。珍しい。あのね、こう見えても、私だって生き物なんだぞ。
Kimono. Living creature, okay.
でもさ、リンって生き物ってより動物って感じあるよね。そんな気しないねえねえ、どう思う？
Wait, was she bullied or something? User called out to the other girls with her usual enthusiasm.
ユーズ、その質問おかしいでしょ？
Yeah, don't ask such fucked up things. Oh, so
それは、だって今の質問だと誰だって 100% 同意して終わると思わない？
yeah, no one's gonna answer a shitstorm like that.
どうして？
Wow, man, you asked me like if I'm some kind of fucked up animal. It's what is it called? Like sarcastic questions? No, something like that. Would she know what I meant if I just responded with
生
silence?
き物も動物も同じものを指す言葉じゃない。
Aren't creature and animal basically different words for the same
で
thing?
もニュアンスが違うでしょ？
Man, how the fuck do loan words like nuance?
あまり差がないレベルじゃない？
They're practically synonyms.
だったらこう言い換えるね。
That's like
で、人間ってより動物って感じがしない？
that's like why like this is like only my only part, my only traditionalist part that allows me to respect French and Chinese a lot. Because they fucking managed to, like, in this globalized world, they managed to loan like basically no words from like outside the culture. Well, they make their own words, like, you know, simple example, like in French computer is ordinateur, in Chinese I think well, telephone is like dianhua, which is like electric speech, I guess, electric talk or something like that. And they keep going with this, like, language is actually self-sustainable. They don't like get any weird stuff like fucking taking words from another language and trying to write them in your, like, it's such a multi-layered thing when you know, like for example, you know, I don't know, say French and English, right? And you want to use a word that is like more like French. You know how to write it in French, and the rules of using that kind of phrase in French, but transition it into English is like it's a different system, and even if it's like a widely, if it's like, you know, another English speaking person would understand you using these words like brochure or what else? Parachute, maybe someone else like cafe, like all these words have like specific writing at the very least, and you're trying to use them. And these like, and like knowing like this dogma, you know, the correct rule for both languages, like just starts fucking your mind, and it always becomes much harder than it seems. Yeah. And at the same time, you also forget that you can express the same thing without involving like loan words at all, which is the real reason globalization is bad, because you forget that you already have, you don't value what you have linguistically, you know. And now the difference between those two was clear as day.
それさすがにひどいでしょ。
Such a mean thing to say.
そうリンって人間の枠に収まらないタイプだと思うし
I never quite thought of you as speaking the human world. Man, what? This is like some shit from Mushoku Tensei, man. The like hardcore bullying. Well, not being standard actually sound kind of cool.
って持ち上げたふりして落としまくりじゃん。
Just give me
だよ
backhand.
ね。こう見えても私だって女の子なんだからさ。
Just give me backhanded compliments. Oh, that's what they're called. What it just meant roasting someone. Okay. Cut it out. Despite how I look, deep down I'm still just a girl.
リンまた同じこと言ってるさっきもそれ聞いたよ
You already said that.
言ったっけ？
What?
言ったでしょ数秒前のこと覚えてないのまた寝ぼけて
寝ぼけてないって。
Such a sleepyhead. I tried to smack her gently on the shoulder, but she dodged it like it was nothing. Normally I could have gotten at least 3 hits in.
ほらほらどうしたのそんなんじゃうちのチョビだって捕まえられないよ
Even my little chubby could dodge that. Is it like a dog or something?
チョビってうちの犬の名前よ忘れたの
Forget, that's my dog's name. That's right, Yuzu had a dog at her house.
初めて会った日にあれだけ舐めまくられたら忘れたくたって忘れられないって。
どこを舐められたの
Where did the dog lick you?
手とか顔とか。
Yeah?
うちの子そんなに人懐っこくないよ他の犬と間違えてない
No way, my girl is that friendly. Are you thinking of someone else's dog? Of course not, I want to say. But suddenly I wasn't so sure. Wait, is there some kind of sad part to the game story?
チュベレ
本当だって間違いなくそうだってば。
Smacked her on the shoulder. This time it let out a resounding smack like usual. Okay.
ごめん痛かった。そんな強く叩いてないよね。
パルドーヌ何言ってるかわからないんだけど
What?
できれば日本語で喋って
I was the one who didn't understand what was being said. I'd been speaking Japanese this whole time though. If anything, she was the one acting weird.
ねえユーズなんでユーズがユリアームを使えるの？
Why are you able to speak Yuama?
いいよさっきからおかしいよリン
They're using some kind of strange mix now that now I don't understand who's speaking Yuama here. Yuliamo. She was teasing me, that's the only thing it could be.
ユズミ白状しなさいよ。どこで覚えたの？ユリアームを。
Where did you learn Yuliamo? User. When did she manage to doze off,
待っ
man?
てあげようか
Surely, like, there is no way she could sleep in the fucking library then. Come on. Wake up!
平気平気。
Wake me up inside!
ごめんよく聞き取れないのもう一度お願い
Giuliano me. How am I supposed to respond to that? I've been speaking Japanese this whole time from the very beginning. But you could understand me.
どうすれば分かってもらえるの？
What do I have to do to make her understand me?
じゃあリン、こうしよう。特に問題ないならいつも通り笑ってよ。もしも何か困っているならちゃんと説明して。
If anything is bothering you, be sure to let me know.
そんなこと言われても。
どうしようもない？だったら諦めて立ち止まる？
If that won't work out, maybe you just stay here, okay? When she said that, I noticed some strange things. The first was that my field of vision was very hazy. Second was that Yuzu was able to understand things I wasn't saying out loud. It led me to the conclusion that this was all in my head. Just a dream. Me and Yuzu and other girls, all of us were inside the dream. I wasn't sure whether this had happened before, but all I could do was keep walking through that nebulous reality. If I stopped, the world would surely end. Okay, she just kept smiling through pain. I smiled. All I could do was smile. I felt kind of silly, but it was nothing to get upset over. Okay.
ねえねえ、聞いてよ。私ね、変な夢を見たんだ。
Here. I had the strangest dream, though.
どんな夢なの？
What kind of dream?
聞かせて聞かせて。元気なやつらだな。
They're all such bandwagoners. Fuck.
その扱いひどくな
That's not a very nice thing to say. Fuck, her thoughts were.
い？いつもそんな風に思ってたの？
Have you always felt that way about us?
待って誤解。それ誤解。ちゃんと話すから。
So they're showing what happens if you can't communicate at all, and what happens if you can read each other's thoughts. Okay, to like extremes. Their voices were so distorted I couldn't tell who they belonged to, but I knew they were close friends. No, if I screwed up, I'd never see
ま
them
たね、リン。
later in.
ちょっとユーズ、話はこれからなんだってば。私ね、急に別の世界で一人ぼっちになってさ。
Why say Betsu no Sekai, man? Just say Isekai.
このままだと本当に置いてけぼりんか？
User's name boring. Well, okay.
そうそう。だから、その呼び方はやめて。
Somehow the voices are like so much more loud. Maybe just Rin being like so fucking loud. Yeah. Skip, I guess.
世界は
Hmm.
ピンク。
The world is pink. Oh yeah, the distinctive feature is that this world is like it has pink sky instead of blue. I lifted my sluggish body and tried to see the color of sky I could see through the window out loud. It really was all just a dream.
やってらんないわ。
I can't keep going like this. Damn. Okay. Like I think it's just you can't like express yourself as well as usually. But it's just they managed to show how maddening it can be just not being able to communicate your thoughts well. You know? It doesn't even have to be like language. It can be like my situation, right, where I'm mumbling a lot. No, like putting enough air into my lungs to spell everything out correctly. It could be anything. Just communication is like such a key part of our fucking life, man. Yeah. Sometime by idling around. Okay. Wait, I took a shower, ate breakfast. Luca left out for me. Oh yeah, it was breakfast. Okay, and killed some time by idling around. Why did I have that dream? I already knew the answer to that. I didn't want to acknowledge it, but I was definitely getting more and more homesick.
みんな元気かな？
How's Zeren doing home? Nagisa, Hinachi, Wakaba. I figured they probably made up the rest of the entourage along with Yuzu.
まあ他のみんなはいいとしても
Well, forgetting about the others for a second. Couldn't forgive Yuzu for calling me boring. Even in a dream. If I ever saw her again, I'd make her treat me to a proper yam soft serve ice cream deluxe. The fuck is...
はあ
And so, even if the dream was a product of my own mind, I had one complaint about it. Yuzu had spoken Yugama so well. What the fuck? Woman moment, man. Just, yeah, fuck the fact that they mistreated her so much. Man, she was just better. Her blouse looked so much better on her, and her UM was so much better than mine. What the fuck? Life is not fair.
私すっごく苦労してるのに
I will never make a female friend again. And when I'm having so much trouble with it, she starts speaking so smoothly, like just a few seconds after showing up. So honestly, yeah, that could be the third situation here where you might feel like, oh, I'm like barely making any progress with language, or I'm just, even if I'm making progress, I'm like, I'm bad somehow. Like I still don't speak well. So it's like, yeah, try to accept that also. I mean, it's not like accept and forget. It's more like accept that and start working on it.
そんなに余裕なら私と変われっていうの
If it isn't that, if it's that easy for you, then you take my place. At any rate, she wasn't here, so I'd have to hold on to my unreasonable demands for now. But as I was thinking that, I had a sudden idea.
本当にそうなったら
What if that really happened? What if the person who came here wasn't me, but Yuzu? What? Wait, what? What? Switching bodies and then getting isekai? What the hell? How did that thought even cross your mind, man? Man, she was pretty carefree girl, and so she had probably think something like, man, this is a bummer. Then wander off to where, and she'd probably use her phone to take pictures of all the rare sites. Yeah, I don't understand quite what they're talking about here. Taking pictures of sites? What? No user should take pictures until her memory card was overflowing. Yeah, just any other woman, honestly. They like photos. Then she tried to buy a backup card and realized her money was no good here. Damn. Yeah,
こ
man.
の辺りは交渉能力高いからなんとかしちゃいそう
Her negotiating skills are pretty good though, so she'd get by somehow. But the next hazard would be her battery running out. Wait, what do you mean? I think they have electronic appliances in this world too.
ダメだ
Wait, I ran into a fundamental problem. This place and my world were at a glance virtually the same, with only minor differences. The money was one, technology standards, but plug sizes were another. Oh, plugs were a bit different. Yeah. It's even a thing right now between like many countries. So switching out her memory card would be impossible, to say nothing of charging her phone. Wait, so even the coding languages would be completely different, and nothing is compatible, I guess. Huh. Okay, that makes more sense. Though somehow I still feel like basic, like almost mechanical, like electronics would be the same, because it's still, you know, ones and zeros. Hmm. I feel like math would be kind of the same. The same goes for logic.
辛いだろうな。
It's also, yeah, actually, I've heard that, I've seen a small, like, kind of inspirational video about it on Reddit. It's like 10 seconds long. And they just show, like, several scientists and, notable personas saying that, like Ricky Gervais would say that, like, culture is nowhere near science, because when if you like delete, like, completely evaporate all of culture, when it rebuilds, it's going to be completely different. It's not going to be the same stuff. Everything's going to be lost. But science has method. Science has models, tests, like all of that empiric data that would produce the same results no matter what. Our reality wouldn't change. Science is just like the closest reflection of reality that we can, kind of take down, describe and utilize to recreate stuff, but in our own ways. Like, say, planes are just recreation of bird, right? But in a different method, kind of, not by, like, birthing a giant bird that would carry people. No, actually, like, mechanics and all that stuff. Might be tough. Yeah, science is supposedly cooler because it would be the same no matter what. Even if science, like, ceases existence all of a sudden, it's gonna be the same. I stuck my hand in my pocket and gently touched my phone. Why gently? Lately, I stopped taking it out in the morning, so I should probably find a place to store it. No, I couldn't do that. It was still useful to keep handy in its own way. If I was feeling feverish, I could press it against my whole forehead, like a fever club. Besides, it was filled with pictures of my experiences, even if I couldn't see them right. No. And if by chance I happened to stumble across a place where I could charge it, I wouldn't want to be stuck thinking, why did I leave it at home? Well, yeah. So, I feel like you can probably just go find, like, an electrician or some kind of tinker, right, and ask them to make, like, a non-standard, like, contact, right, and charge like that. Because, like, what is it called? Like that small appliance that allows the transition between one type of fuck, what's it called again? Like, not outlets, the fork itself. Fork, right? Oh, plug? Yeah, I guess plug. Yeah, the plug would be like, the plug is, like, super simple to, like, change because it's the same. I think two contacts that give, like, I'm not sure how do plugs even work. In the circuit, you need positive and negative charge, right? But there are plugs with 3 contacts, I think. But yeah, I don't think electricity works that differently now. So requesting, like, a custom plug wouldn't be too much to ask. Though she doesn't need a... Oh, maybe she doesn't have a contact at all? Wow.
堂々巡りだ
Vicious cycle of remembering all life, yep. After dragging Yuzu, I wasn't even here, for my thoughts, and making myself feel bad, and of everything I was done, really and truly done. Well, it wasn't like this was what I had started to, though. I'd already experienced rock bottom yesterday.
ルカとレイさん
We were talking of no problem,
同士だと
so it's like
こんな風になるんだね
when two people can really communicate. As I listened to the words I'd never heard before flying back and forth, there were no more than a few moments where I felt like I didn't even know them. What particularly surprised me was Luca's speech.
すごく
So lively. Maybe it was the speed, but it felt totally different. Well, yeah, when you're like given... You're like fed much slower, simpler kind of voice lines, I guess. I don't know. Of course, it feels different. Like even there are such minor changes to the accents and pitches and so many things in language, especially verbally, that make it obvious that the mood is different. And of course, slowing down, oversimplifying things is gonna affect
ずっと気を使わせてきたんだろうな
the communication. Yeah, she's been putting herself out for me this whole time. In the end, I stayed hidden until she left and went back to home with only half-hearted goodbye to Miss Ray. You what? Why? I guess she was just so discouraged and scared that she had to. She was overloaded and couldn't even say hi to the both of them. You know. Of course, I knew that was impossible. Was that why I felt so full of regret now?
ああこれ以上ため息ついたら干からびちゃ
Yeah, she's dying of cringe, man. It was probably no good to stay cooped up in here. So I found on some clothes and...
ここは
Man, do you have like memory problems? We only skipped so many scenes. It's pretty sudden. I'd managed to leave Ruka's apartment without realizing it, and found myself in front of the station. I'd even left behind my study printouts, which I swore to always carry around with me. That sounded about right for me. Was this God's way of telling me not to go study at the library? Man, you like... I'm not sure if she was religious, but I don't think God will give a fuck about such minor things.
まあ今日はしろって言われてもする気分じゃないし
I'm not really in the mood today. I'd been working pretty hard the past few days, so I felt like I deserve a little break. Everyone needs a variety now and then.
電車でも乗ってどこか行ってみようか
What if I got on the train and went somewhere? Are you fucking dumb, man? You don't know this place. If you end up somewhere where you can't, just navigate home in the dark, that would be really bad. Was I only thinking that because I was right in front of the station? Even that, if that were true, there was nothing wrong with that.
よし東京にでも行くか
What? Let's go to Tokyo? What the fuck? No, the trip was less than an hour from my hometown each way. But that wasn't my world. No matter how similar this world is, I had no reason to believe it even had a Tokyo. Yeah, how the fuck do you know if it's called Tokyo? I said to enter the station with a faint glimmer of hope. Actually, speak of Tokyo, I've seen Akiba's trip. I think second game. I think online. So I thought maybe try that a bit, but I'm not sure why. It's a pretty long game. It has like almost like Persona vibes, but less secretive and more like a Chunibyo comedy kind of thing.
嘘これ
So yeah, let me know if you want to see some Akiba strip. Maybe we could get it going. What about switching to Judgment now? Because I'm gonna play it off stream. Is problem with Judgment? I've played all of the Yakuza games except Judgment and Judgment 2. Problem is I've seen them streamed a lot. And I think even completed? I'm not even sure. But the game is like insanely long. And you know what happens if the game is like super long and you only catch it on stream, right? You only get bits and pieces, and well, as you know, Yakuza games are all about story, so basically you miss out on massive chunks of story now and then, and it kind of breaks whatever immersion was there in the first place. So yeah, that was the problem, and now they got my hands on it. I was like, new Yakuza games are gonna come out in what, half a year? Wait, I think even earlier, right? Which Yakuza game is coming out next? I'm not even sure anymore. But yeah, gotta prepare for that too, and try to speedrun maybe Judgment and Judgment 2. Yeah, I'll see about it. Okay, so yeah, maybe switch to this now. See the intro. What's up? Like get introductions on stream. Tokyo, not Tokyo, but Tokyo. Not Edo, but Tokyo also. This really was a new match for mine. Thank goodness I hadn't been thrown into the past for a time warp. Wait. Tokyo is Japanese word. The Japanese culture here is also preserved in many, many ways. Maybe Yuliama is some kind of hallucination or like a curse or some. I'm trying to like make sense of how Yuliama could Esperanto could suddenly be the language of all of Japan to the point where they literally do not use any hiragana. Oh, hiragana. Right. Maybe Japanese was a thing. But instead of making katakana when Japan like opened to the world, they were like, okay, let's use that French Esperanto thing. That seems kind of good. And from then for their own, they were more and more kind of Romanized to the point where they just switched all of their like alphabets and scripts and everything to Esperanto. Because even now, imagine in maybe in 100 years, Japanese language would actually be like just full of loanwords, like not even as bad as it is now, but like actually just half of the language will be straight up English. Thank goodness I hadn't I've been thrown into past for time warp. It's actually, yeah, one of my... Well, I imagine one of any linguist dreams is just kind of undergoing the, you know... What was his surname? Fry from Futurama, right? Remember when he was frozen for 1,000 years? Like, undergo the same procedure and see what the language would be in like a few hundred years, because the pace at which everything changes now compared to like past centuries is fucking insane, man. Like, you can even look up like English through time, I think it's called, video, and demonstrates how much English alone has changed from like, I think 10th century or something like that to present days. And man, every 100 years a major change happens. Like, language is literally, well, I wouldn't say unrecognizable, but I'd say every 200 to 300 years actually just completely different language, man. Like, actually completely changed. So yeah, that would be really cool.
どうする？これはもう時を行っちゃう？
The fuck, why am I like... Okay. Oh, wrong way, okay. What do I do? What do I do? Do I still get to go to this Tokyo? Why do you want to go to Tokyo, man? It's just a city, man. I bought a ticket and ran through the ticket. What the fuck is wrong? He's gonna end up in a pretty precarious situation, man. At least tell your fucking roommate or whatever. God damn it, man.
良い子は真似するな。
This girl's right is fighting fucked in the head for you. Alright, don't try that at home, kids. Are we gonna get fucking smashed by a train and get this cat back?
やっぱり広いな。
So vast. Senya looks so different from what I expected.
なんていうか、生命の尊さを感じるよ。
What? Wait, that doesn't even... I thought we were going to the city, not to the beach. It was softened to my heart after hitting rock bottom over my incredible idiocy. My target had been Fokker. Tokyo. What? Fake yo? Wait, what? It's like a meme prank train station? But I'd end up making my way to the ocean. The train I'd boarded had been outbound rather than inbound. I will know the difference.
あれ？これ逆方向じゃない？
Isn't this the wrong way? I'd like to think I wouldn't have made that kind of mistake under normal
人
circumstances.
のいない海。自分のバカを確かめたいのさ。
Why is she singing that? Okay. Absurd bitch, show me what a fool I've been. This trip had been a perfect storm of failures. First, platform reason I normally used to get to school was outbound. Secondly, the sound of arriving in the train had been coming from the outbound side. I was so worked up over not wanting to be late, I ran on board without thinking. Oh, she mixed up the trains. Okay. The chain of events had led me to spectacular failure.
前にも考え事してて、上りと下り間違えたことあるわ。
Now that I think about it, I've mixed up inbound and outbound before. Yeah. Remember that humiliating mistake made me even more depressed. Well, that was in the past, so it would wash away with the rain. At least it was nice that it was a 0-minute walk to where I needed to go to get back home. Wait, what? Okay.
はあ、
We're close to home?
風景だけじゃなくて、地名もほぼ同じって。
Names are practically the same too. Tokyo was Tokyo and Kamakura was Kamakuro. And the station where I changed trains to get here, Ofuna, was Ohuno. Since place
地名は名
names
詞
are
だから
nouns.
お尻が「お」ってこと？
Yeah, it's because they're nouns. And Esperanto nouns are end with O.
いやいや、仮にそうだとしても、だから何ってレベルだよ。
So what? Yeah.
嘘。
Nyash being sad. Remembering all the stuff. No choice, closing my eyes like this.
ほんの少し。
I just want to get away from Yalima. Okay. I had gotten bogged down in the details and lost sight of the important things. Shuriken, what the fuck, by the way? Should have shared the experience with, first, trying to communicate in Japan too. If you came, to check things out. I was studying Yalima because it was necessary to live in this world. Studying didn't have to be my reason for living.
波の音が。
The sound of the waves. Yeah, this was the first time I relaxed and listened to it. When I'd been here in Kamakura before, I'd gone crazy playing chase with Yuzu and others. My shoes had ended up full of sand. Yeah, that sounds about right. Want to go back and tell us? When you go to the sea, sit on the beach, be quiet, and shut your eyes. Forget about day-to-day things. If you do, you'll feel a little refreshed and ready to face the world again tomorrow.
本当か？頑張れるのか？私。
Is that true? Am I ready to face the world again? I had unconsciously opened my eyes when I responded to myself. He said it was what was wrong with me. Well, running away usually, it's a normal thing. Of course, if you were in a situation where you get no say for a long period of time, of course, you're gonna get depressed at some point. So, yeah, her feat here is not even that insane, He said it was what was wrong with me.
さてと、今は何時ぐらいかな？ってやば。
Overreacting so much, man. Was this late earlier? She kind of reminds me of the new Gundam protagonist. What's her name again? The red hair girl. Fuck, what's her name? Seisei Majo. Yeah, I'm not sure. That girl, she was saying Sumimasen at least 100 times per scene. And just being I don't know, I guess introverts? Though I feel like even an introvert know when to shut the fuck up and and let others speak or speak yourself. This girl, she's I guess she's more brave, kind of. But she's also really dumb. Now I didn't have any time to left. Fuck. Now I didn't have any time left to kill with a pure yum soft serve ice cream deluxe. Well, you can probably buy some. I was undeniably late, and with focused shoes already by the door, I wasn't sure how I should announce myself. Ore-sama da. Whoa.
ベスペロ。
Slaves?
ああ、ごめん。パルドーナだよ。驚かせるつもりはなくて。
What? Did she naked or something?
ね
What's wrong?
え、ネゾール君。キアンピエキリスミレベニスジュスアンタ、ケルカイモメントイ。
Wait, you returned. Oh, wait. She returned. Before. The fuck is Kyokai? Antal Kyokai Momentori is a few moments ago. Oh, so she just returned. Okay, she doesn't know that we were like on a trip, you know. It was in our mind and shit. Okay, hurriedly cleared the notebook of the table.
夕飯なんだっけベスペルマンジョ私が料理が
Yeah, I'm gonna make the Vesper meal. Remembering that Vespers is like a charge term for evening, I guess. So strange. Had I rusted in the salty sea area? Wait, had it rusted in the salty sea area? Oh, her brain. Okay.
私晩ご飯作ります
Okay, she's gonna tsukuri the gohan. Okay.
それって今日は私が
But today was supposed to be my turn.
厨房ね
What'd you say? You shit. You wanna fuck up another batch of vegetables? You know I don't bring money here. Okay, boss. It was hard to agree since I was the one who was late. And her pleading gesture made... That looks like a pleading gesture? Made it even harder to refuse. But I really felt like this was the least I could do. Okay.
だったらアンカミ一緒には組みだっけ
Yeah. Kuni, after that, okay?
Yes, mi petas
Wakata, okay. I breathed a sigh of relief when I heard her cheerful reply. But at the same time, I felt a little uneasy.
今は片
I would get really awkward before long. It wasn't able to express myself properly, wouldn't it? Realizing our mistake. Well, man, there were no mistakes. The stuff you said wasn't even as eligible. It was just a bunch of words thrown together.
すみません卵って売ってますか
Oh, okay.
チュオボベンダ
You sell
ー
eggs?
ス Yes, servidebas diri Chuvoni vendas skatulon da oboitieci Chune?
What the fuck is skeleton? Scatolonda. A box? Ah, scatolon is a box. So you want the one... So it's like, is it one... Well, sell box of the eggs in it. Okay?
卵は
そう
パックで複数入りだから
And there several eggs in the pack, so you add
オーボイか
ovoi to make it plural. Okay. That's a really dumb one. Why couldn't they fucking just use S? It's S everywhere. Everywhere, man. They could have made oi this jade and for the conjugation stuff. And it would actually just basically sound like French. And add S and make S plural. And it would literally like be like a completely normal European language. Well, it's a completely normal sounding, you know. Like Wendy would be Vendigai and Vendigi and Vendigoi, I think, for future tense. Sounds pretty much fine. Eggs, yeah.
それとあとはリンゴだからチュポモンペンダス Ne mi recomendas albidiri chubi vendas pomontiechi?
What is Techi? No. Well, yeah, some kind of particle.
をつけるだけじゃダメ主語が抜けていたから
Nah, she just
脱
wants
法もいビッボーラスアチェティ
make you say it perfectly. Okay,
3つです
Mitsu does. Fuck, man. I'd been struggling like this all morning since Haruka asked me to take care of shopping for her. Okay. 3 apples, huh? I got on everything I came for. But I still feel like shit. Come on, end the chapter, goddammit.
まだ
Okay, then back to the mystery. Yes, waifu. Yeah, we bought a whole bunch of stuff.
いいですか行きますよロンボールビディ
Yes
Oh, she's... Okay. Goddamn, the amount of more you can get here.
私は学校これレルネよねこの学校に
What? If her thought process was anything like mine, I knew she'd understand. Her thought process stopped right there, man. Evidently. I tried 3 different ways of using body language to convey my interest in schools. Wait, did she fucking buy apples just to, like, translate the idea of giving apples to teachers and thus trying to make her discuss going to school?
というわけなんです
Thank goodness I wore such active clothes. Bro, you like probably sleeping in your shit. What the fuck? Like even I don't not all well, barely, at least rarely wear clothing that I sleep in outside. What kind of girl would do something like that? On top of that, Miss Ray's reaction was giving off a troublesome vibe.
パルトーナンミネポーバスコンプレーニーラ
Yeah, I should understand. My eyes locked onto the bundle of papers. Lock onto her eyes, man. Do the right thing.
ティー落ち
Now, some sure way. She might be kind of flat. This line here doesn't say so, but this line, also this shade here, yeah, I can't even say if she's like
そうそれ貸してくださいお願いします
medium is premium or you know, full on justice. The printouts are identical. They could be just spare copies.
ここ
Fine.
に書いてあるこの項目の訪問者特典の
Lerneyu School?
こ
For
れ
real?
レルネーヨに興味がってなんだ
Yeah, school, man. I need school. Even so, Miss Ray never looked confused and followed my finger. Okay, so I have to pull out all these stops this time. I took a notepad and pen from his counter. Drew something much easier to understand than my first drawing, the Taiyaki. It was foolproof as stick figure. What?
あーこれ私ミですミエスタス
Scribble me. And the ring on the face. Just to be sure. And Lerneo. Drawing a school, okay.
できるレイさん私ミエスタスデクセプ
She's 17? For real? Man, what the fuck, everyone looks like old in this game. Would she understand that?
コンプレネブレミスツィアスティオンチャルミレギスラドクメントイン
I'm gonna check the documents. But I'll not have lied to me, bitch. From here, it became a game. Connected words. Haruka. Miss Ray had written to 17 with a line.
彼女は気
Oh, she's asking how old she is. Come on, tell me.
ルカ・エスタスこれデブレ・デク・クバール
She's asking how old is Luca. 14? I mean, 3-year differences. But yeah, it could be pretty major. Could mean jail time.
14歳嘘私より3つも年下だったの
Yeah, somehow manages to speak better Japanese sometimes, man.
Yes それって中学生ってことですか Yes Si estas mezrelneano
Mesler. Oh, Mez? Middle. Lerne. Why she's merely. Lerne. Yano. Wasn't Lerneo? Just now? What the fuck?
じゃあ同じ学校には通えないのか
Then we can't go to the same school, can
Estu tranquila char NTUC regiono
we? Well,
Mesrelneioi funkcias en ses lernojara sistemo
you chill, bro. In your region, middle schools are what is sixth grade system? Like sixth grader is middle school, but how there only be 6 grades? Isn't it supposed to be like 4, 4, and then 3 to make 11? Because I think most countries have 11, not 12. Like high school is 3 classes, right? Like what is it? 9, 10, 11, 12. Fuck, that's 4. What the hell? What the hell is wrong? Oh yeah, 11 now. 9, 10, 11 is high school, right? And even had fantasies where she was a year younger than me. She would come to visit my class asking, "Is Senpai here?" No, he's fantasizing, bro.
Kiel vitiel ses peligis
Though I don't think you need to bring that relationship to school. You can just, man, you live together. What hell?
ちなみに
Be
この学校ってどこにあるんですか
be straight with her. I mean, straight as a bad noodle can be, man.
Sia lerneio Ci troviĝas proksime de la najbara stacidomo Isogo
Her school, is near station Isogo, so she has to travel to her school, I guess.
Tamen sia lernejo estas ankaŭ
But her school is also
ankaŭ tiu ĉi biblioteko estas ŝia lernejo
Wait, what? This library is part of her school? Oh,
pro diversaj kialoj
the fuck is that? Diversai Kialo. Reasons. Well, that's normal. I think, yeah, some schools have to outsource, like, managing books and shit
あの
to a different
ダ
library.
メですみませんがわかりやすく
My school also had, well, my school had, like, most books we could take in the school library, like basic stuff like math, textbooks. Maybe like sometimes, like I think half of the class could take a borrow a book in for like literature class, like some kind of, I don't know, some Shakespeare shit could be found probably like might be in 10 tomes or something. But yeah, most of the time for literature class you had to go to like a nearby library that served, I guess, like several schools, like a whole like district. Yeah, so yeah, that was the case. So they had some kind of connection there, because you could have no what do you call it, reader's cards there in that library, and still just, you know, the like high school, like if you're from that school, yeah, you can borrow stuff. So yeah, that was the case. Well, easier.
個人情報だからダメ。
What? Why does she suddenly know Japanese? This is private information, so no.
個人情報だからダメ。
Fuck, I felt it in my bones. Keep going. She looked suddenly came in her eyes, and her voice became stern.
ごめんなさい。そうですよね。個人情報を他人が勝手に明かすのって良くないですもんね。
Okay,
個
let's
人
listen.
情報だからダメ。
Okay, listen to the one last time. Let's save here.
しますよ。
Ooh. Yes. And
ますか。
awarimasu, yep. Awarimasu. I don't know. I don't really have much time. I think. Should we watch like a tiny bit of Judgment intro? Because I can't show like the end of the game, because that wouldn't be like too long. Maybe like a couple hours of a normal stream. No big deal. But the whole game I definitely won't. I won't be doing that on stream. No way. No chance, brother. Yeah, let's hook it up. Also, wait, is there like special rules for streaming this shit? No, I think I've seen us on VR do a stream of it, so it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Okay, and the last Japanese guy here. Actually, wait, how many Japanese games do I have? Ringo Ishikawa, Judgment, the Esperanto game, and the Sengoku 4. When like triple that if you count the Panda games. Okay. Cool. Judgments. Ooh. Mature rated game. Yes. Yes. This is not worrying. This is like a cool heads up. Should I ban Shuriken? Let's ban him. Time me out. Time out 10 minutes. I'm out. Judgments by Sega, yep. Oh my god, man, even the menu feels so familiar. And I haven't even started the game yet. Oh. Smartphone settings? What? Change settings on your smartphone if you turn up. Phone will vibrate. Saving. Okay. Surround sound. Brightness, other. Audio language. English or Japanese. Which means, of course. Okay, yeah, I'm like looking forward to like, another body experience and all that. We got Toku Studios. Real detectives with a gamepad. Fuck detectives, man. Like I don't understand why are they showing this. The game is perfectly fine as it is. Like there isn't even a real reason for you not to be using keyboard and mouse in this game. Whatever. Turn on autosave. Well, yeah. Don't think there's gonna be like a lot of moral choices there. Okay. Judgment. Yeah, it'll probably end abruptly. Because, yeah, it's super late. For me. But yeah, I'll just see my first, like, impressions.
さようでございますか。もちろん私どもがお力になります。ああ、ご安心を。え、ああ、うちの八神をですか。いやー、大変恐縮なんですが、彼は先々まで手一杯でしてね。
That's Takayuki Yagami?
ああ、いつま
He looks so different.
でなこの八神人気はよ。なあ、沙織ちゃん。
源田法律事務所です。ええ。
Damn, seriously, buzz girl, man. We can also edit her late in the game, sorry. To make her seduce I think a politician or some guy? A doctor, I think, yeah, or a doctor. Shintani? Wait, I think it's one of the villains, yeah.
当たり前だろ。判決の99%が有罪ってんだ。まあ、だからまぐれだろうが、無罪ってやつはでけえ。取った弁護士はヒーローよ。
Oh, he's a lawyer, okay.
元がゴロつき上がりでもだ。ですね。ですねってお前、いい気になってんじゃねえぞ。なってませんけど。そういう態度には見えねえな。あのな、勝てるばっかじゃねえんだ。俺は先輩としてお前に聞いてんのか。ご忠告ありがとうございます。どうしてもということでしたら、うちの新谷が相手ます。八神より経験豊富な弁護士です。聞いたか。お前のおこぼれが回ってきそうだ。いちいちうるせえな。
そんな本当ですか。
まあその点新谷なら。
ええ。
無罪。
でもそんな。
無罪は取ったことないですね。めったにないことですから。ご存知ですか。日本の裁判の有罪率は 99.9%。とんでもない数字ですよね。どうしても八神を。なんだよ、やってられるか。
みんなうるさい。はい。ええ。本当に間違いないんですね。わかりました。伝えます。
どうした。
八神先生に弁護の依頼です。
だろうよ。
依頼人は大久保新平。
はあ？大久保新平って八神が無罪にした
殺人で逮捕されたそうです。
いや、だからその事件は俺が。
前のとは別なんです。ついさっき大久保が包丁で恋人を刺した後、ガソリンで火を。
Okay, I'm gonna cut it here. Thanks for joining, man. Probably we'll see the end of the game with my quick recap of everything. Yeah, been a good day. Take care, man.